I'm just waiting for it to pop up. Like refreshing it. Are we up? Are we live? Looks
there?
like it.
Is it there? Is it there?
Wait, I don't know why. I don't think I can hear you in Discord.
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
That's weird.
Okay, I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Okay. So the stream is up, right?
Yep, stream looks good.
Okay. Hi everyone, welcome. We have a very special guest for you tonight. I hope you can all hear him. He should be.
Yeah.
How do you say it? A known figure? No.
Yeah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe a better word is stream invader at this point.
The notorious stream invader.
I'm sure everyone's very, very happy to see me.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm sure you have all noticed that this is not Dark Souls. Because, as I alluded to last time, I cannot let DMC5 be uncompleted after the things I said about the game, right?
Yes.
So, this time, what we're gonna do is we're gonna give the game every benefit of the doubt possible and do like everything to make the experience as good as possible. And that's why Aaron is here, because we are both very much experts in DMC. And
exactly. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but I loaded in and I played it, and I've got a few tricks and tips up my sleeve. So I think I'll be able to just streamline the experience a little bit.
Okay. So
we'll
we're going to start this game on a fresh save. Nothing done, nothing unlocked. However, apparently this game for me just starts with 100,000 red orbs. So before you accuse me of hacking, no, this is just 100,000 red orbs. I am not going to use them. Okay, I will always, when I use red orbs, will stay above 100k. You bitches.
Nothing to see here. It's not cheating. It's just it's a glitch. We'll say it's a glitch.
Yeah, it's a glitch. Okay, we're playing. You guys saw I have only 2 difficulties to choose from: human and devil hunter. Human is like pathetic, and devil hunter
mode, basically.
is yeah. Since we're giving the game all the benefit of the doubt, let's not skip any cutscenes and enjoy the full experience.
Yes. Okay. Man, I still remember when I first saw this in the trailer. I was like blown away by the graphics. Kind of still am. Are we gonna be like talking through the cutscenes, or just like letting people take it in?
Yeah, let's not.
Okay.
We've known each other a long time. You never had this much trouble. You gonna make it through this, Dante?
What am I doing wasting my time here? He's got this.
You should not underestimate this demon. After all, it was he who took your right arm and gained a great deal of power from it. I'm leaving. I suggest you do not fall behind.
Yeah. Okay, V. You're an interesting guy, but you're right. I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
Audio is okay, or too loud, too low?
Yeah, I think it seems good. I'm hearing it in the stream. Seems fine. Yeah.
Okay.
So I see people mentioning the like secret ending. Do you know about this level?
No. Uh-oh.
Okay, so basically, you know this fight with Urizen here?
Yeah.
There's actually, it's kind of scripted for you to fail, but you can actually beat him. It's very, very difficult, especially starting on a new game.
Yes.
But it's possible.
You can actually destroy the red crystal thing there?
Yeah,
Oh
and
my God.
it's extremely difficult, especially starting out. But so on like a second playthrough, it's much easier, but it's possible. So yeah, good luck.
Well, then okay.
I don't know.
I was planning on just letting myself die, but if you now the challenge is accepted.
Oof. By all means. I don't think I've ever been able to beat it like on a fresh playthrough, but on the second playthrough when I had like a new game plus and I unlocked some more stuff, I was able to do it. So tricky then. Crazy. Like the more I play this game, I literally learn something new about it every day. There's just so many small like little details. They're easy to miss.
By the way, hello to all the mods as well. Glad to see you're all there.
Yeah. Who we got? We got Spoody.
Spoody, Loyboy. I don't know if Xander
Nice.
is here, but
Yeah, I haven't seen him. I think it's just Spoody and Loyboy. Very good. So you've played this game through once before, right?
no, I have never finished it. I have just played it up
okay.
until, let's say, 2/3.
Okay. So you got to play as Dante.
Yes. Very
Okay.
briefly, but yes.
All right.
Okay, I
And
think.
what was it that
Yeah.
I was gonna say? What was it that you didn't made you didn't really continue? Was it just that you kind of lost interest, or?
No, it was so I played the Dante section, and then it
Okay.
got to one of the levels later in the game where you switch back to V, and that was just when I stopped.
That was the breaking.
Yeah,
point.
that was like I thought
Yeah.
I struggled through it, and now I could finally play as Dante, and then boom, back to V, and I was like, nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a thing. I mean, luckily he has the fewest missions in the game.
Yeah.
I think V.
Does he?
Yeah, has. Yeah. He's got.
Okay.
Can't remember how many exactly, but it's definitely the fewest. So.
By the way, you see this tutorial here for the high roller, which is
Yeah.
a absolutely basic move that every DMC player knows.
Yes.
This is where Anton starts feeling challenged by the game.
His brain starts.
Like he's like, okay,
Yeah.
R, B, L back, Y, and then there are two variants. One where you fly up with the enemy, and one where you don't. Okay.
See, this is. I was trying to explain this. Like, we were talking about him and I, and like, I said to him, it's always been like this since DMC 3. So, or even you could argue DMC 1. So for people who are familiar with it, it's like second nature. But I guess for someone who's not used to it, I guess it makes sense that like it can be kind of confusing. So, especially when you have to like do the back and forward for certain moves,
Yeah.
or shuffle and stuff like that.
That is very unusual to have like moves do something different depending on the direction you're facing,
Not understand.
right? Or the direction of the enemy.
I hope to do this without
Yeah.
you.
That's all right, superstar. Go on with your bad stuff. Go ahead. We got this.
Yeah, Peter Valas, I know what you mean with the press R2 after every hit, like I did perfectly just now.
Yeah.
We'll get to that. We'll get to this
Yeah, yeah.
exceed thing when the tutorial for it pops up. Because,
Yeah.
like, for now, let's just pretend I don't know it.
Yeah. I was actually wondering when to mention that because there's some interesting like little tricks that I actually remembered today about the whole XC thing. We'll get to it.
That is like the high skill ceiling of.
Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, there's so many small things, and that's why there's really two different ways to play Devil May Cry. There's like playing it and not knowing any of these mechanics, because a lot of these mechanics are almost hidden to you.
Yeah, or they're very
like-
poorly explained.
Yeah, well, actually never explain. I mean, they never say, yo, you can do animation canceling by like jumping off of an enemy, or you can like, they never tell you about jump canceling or anything like that.
Yeah, true,
But
true.
it's so integral to like a lot of the crazy combos in the game that you almost think like, is it intended for this to work? But I guess it has to be, right? Because it's been throughout all the games to work.
Yeah.
Oh, also, sorry, I was gonna say rebinding shoot to your R2 or your RT is very useful. It
Wait,
feels
shoot
weird at
to
first.
R2?
Yeah, it feels really weird at first, but it's totally worth it in the long run.
Why?
So right now, so a lot of the moves, so you can charge up your gun.
Yes.
Okay, and if you want to hold your gun charged up, especially when you unlock moves in the future, you can't really, if it's on X, you can't hold it and attack with Y and jump
I
and
see
stuff
what you
at the same
mean.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
So if you rebind up to RT, although it feels really weird at first, it's so worth it in the long run.
All right.
So yeah.
RT gun. Yeah, that just sounds wrong. But yeah, now it's loaded, and when I release it, he normally just shoots it. Right?
Yeah. So, like, 'cause some of the moves you can actually hold down the R2 or what is it, LT, and it will do something different, which is quite
Okay.
cool.
You have already shown chat how much of a pro you are.
Dude, SKR says I'm calm today. It's because I feel like, I'm not dealing with a challenge in a way. Like when it was with Anton, there was so many thoughts going through my brain. Like, where do I start to explain this game? But like this, it's chilled. We can start explaining and we can get through all of it.
Sorry, Dante.
So I'm excited.
I'm back in this
It's
bitch.
like, it's just OCD breaking watching someone who doesn't know how to play Devil May Cry play it. It's just like, and I'm not like the best. The thing is, I'm actually not like amazing at actually putting in combos and stuff. But I've been playing the franchise for long enough to where like I know these like little secret things and stuff. So all the like different mechanics and things. Okay, you got this.
Nope. Oh. Oh, come on. That went over my head.
So, I don't know if you know, but the lock-on cursor is like a circle. That's actually how much
That's
health.
health, right?
Yeah. Okay, looking good so far. It was like a quarter way almost.
Oh, come on.
Let's read some chat. People talking about Lady and Trish.
How thick they are.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not going to use any healing items, right? If I fail, then so be it.
Okay.
No, oh, that was dumb.
I mean, it's halfway. I'm impressed. It's, 'cause I think once you break the crystal is when it like I can't actually remember if it ends there. Someone said nobody talks about how thick he is. I don't know if he's thick as much as he is thick. But maybe he's secretly. Holy shit.
No! Oh my god, that was close.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm on the edge of my seat right now. It's so. I think there's more to it after the crystal.
Oh! Crystal done.
Nice.
Ah!
Okay, so. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is.
Man, this game too
really
easy
hard.
for me. Wait, what happens now? What?
Well, try and kill him. Now the crystal respawns, I think.
Oh, so
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
I
yeah,
get
yeah,
it. I get
yeah.
it.
Yeah, so it's gonna take a little bit of time, but I'm actually impressed. I mean, damn.
God
He's
damn
all the
it.
way down. Going good.
Oh no, now I'm dead. What?
Aw.
How did that not kill me?
What the hell? Someone says if the sound is a little bit high, they say, can you make the game sound a bit less subdued?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Ooh. Oh, dual beam.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Dodges right now, dude. What is going on?
Oh my god, that's some high skill MLG gaming here.
Yeah. So yeah, jumping actually has a very small a very small invincibility frame.
Yeah, that's
So,
also something that you like. You have to really get used to it.
Yeah.
That
yeah, it's
jumping
hard.
gives you invincibility frames. That
Yeah. And it's saves you from a lot of damage and sometimes.
okay. Well, okay. I accept it. At least I made it past the
That was a
crystal
good effort.
once.
Yeah. That was great. Boy, almost.
Round two.
Daddy Dante.
Get her out of here! This is a bad move!
I can still fight.
Go! You're just dead weight!
Back up. Come on. Let go. We must leave here. It's far stronger than we ever could have imagined. Bastard called me dead weight. I didn't come all this way for nothing. Stop hitting yourself and think of ways to get stronger and actually help. If Dante loses, you're all that can defeat Urizen. Is that what you call him? Yes. Urizen, the Demon King. That's the name of the demon that took your arm.
realized that Urizen's face is like a hand, and he's face palming 24/7.
I never noticed that. Isn't that his actual hand, or is it like
That's like his outer
weird
layer.
tentacles?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see
You
it
see
now.
the- Yeah.
Urizen.
Yeah, but the intro mission here, it's that one's fucking epic.
Yeah, it's ready.
Oh god, seeing these summoning monsters already triggers me.
Triggering you. Oh.
What happened to Dante?
Yeah.
Where's Dante?
He's buying time, but it doesn't look good.
This can't be happening. Dante lost.
Forget it. There's nothing we can do. We must go.
Oof.
I wonder if did you ever get trypophobia from that, from the holes in that giant building?
I didn't know that this phobia existed.
Yeah, a
before
lot of people
someone-
got triggered.
Yeah, that was like, apparently it's like super common for people to have to feel uncomfortable when they see a like
Yeah.
what
like
is
a,
it
like
exactly?
a hole shape. It's basically, I think it's like an arrangement of holes. So like anything that is like honeycomb or anything with like a bunch of holes in it kind of triggers trypophobia. And I think
What?
it's like a new kind of thing that not people weren't like familiar with
Yeah,
before.
because
Man,
I
this
never
intro-
heard of that, and I honestly think they look kind of calming and like I love these
Ah.
not regular, but
patterns
you know
and-
like
Yeah.
collections of regular shapes.
Yeah.
And
I think it's got to do with, because like we associate bugs with disgust.
Mhm.
So I think people who are like susceptible to being disgusted by bugs, it reminds them of like like beehives and things like that.
Okay.
So I think it triggers the same kind of thing.
Let us pray for mercy. This is a trial from the heavens above.
Oh yeah, this cutscene's also epic. We
Oh,
we have
so
to
good.
let Spoody enjoy it.
Tell you what,
Yes. In
How's
all
it
its
feel to
glory.
be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thank you for that.
They have to do that in here. It already smells like ass.
That's you.
Hey, Nico?
Don't lose your tits. I see him.
Hey, you have to hit every single bump in the road? Gonna ruin my groove.
What a banger.
by the way, SKR, yes, I did watch Jacob Geller's new video, and it was top tier quality as always.
Jacob Geller.
He's a YouTuber. He does like video essays on all different kinds of topics. Always mega interesting.
Huh.
If you find the time.
Oh, I saw this in my... Is it the one, why do horror games have such good
yes,
music?
that's his newest one. Yeah.
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 Saw this in my recommended. Might watch.
Going on?
That's actually Snake right there.
What do they call him? Crew Cut, I think is his like nickname. Crew Cut. Cheer up, Crew Cut.
You look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
Hey, who are you? Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
Don't crap yourself. He likes to kill demon things. Let him do his thing.
You hear what I said, you dumb one-armed son of a bitch? You're gonna die!
Cheer up, crew cut. You taking notes? All right. Time to kick some ass.
Nice, back in the
All
game.
right. Yes, I have riddles prepared for later when we have grooved in. Then we can
Ooh.
check out a few riddles.
I'm excited
Just
for
in
that.
case you don't know, Aaron, usually on my stream it's I have 1 or 2 riddles prepared that I during downtime, or if nothing really exciting happens, I put on the screen and people can
Yeah, I saw the one
chillingly solve.
yesterday.
Okay.
The one about the library and the books.
Yeah,
that was quite
exactly,
cool.
exactly.
Yeah. Quite cool.
Okay, Devil Breaker. So using B, I do a special attack, and holding B, I destroy it, right? And do a very special attack.
Yeah. So I'm convinced Anton didn't read this at all. But, you know. This... Cool.
Got some cleaning up to do.
Okay, so this is the... No, wait. Oh yeah,
There we go. Yeah.
Alright, I'm already triggered. I cannot do a Devil Breaker attack while being locked on. Right?
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
if I'm locked on, I do the...
You'll do the
grabbing.
zipline doohickey.
Yeah. Oh, bye Spooty. Later.
Cheers, Spooty. Yeah, look, it takes a little bit of time to get used to the whole like lock on, lock off thing.
Yeah, he's a real pro at smacking demons around. That's why I built him that well-functioning arm. To kick demon ass. Hey, Psycho! Watch the merchandise!
Hey, stop bitching and take cover.
Hello, Zakaev. So, yeah, wire snatch is the...
Okay.
While
Yes,
being locked
that's
on,
the-
you
yeah.
do this, right?
Wire snatch. Yeah, I mean, I suppose if you think about it, it's a way that they were able to cram more moves into less buttons, right? Because I mean,
Yeah, and
'Cause,
I just realized, like, when I first tried it out, I realized, like, you cannot do a special attack while being locked on. That was immediately for me a point where I said, this is dumb. Why? But what I instead should have done is say that, okay, this is how it is. Let me see if I can work with this.
yeah.
And I didn't do that back then.
I think it's again because these mechanics were introduced to, like in Devil May Cry 4, you use the Devil Bringer to grab enemies, and it kind of works the same way. So it's, if you're familiar with it, it's like intuitive. But if you're not, then it takes a little bit of time to get used to. But once you get used to it, you don't think twice about it, I think. So if it's a little bit jarring at first, I can understand. But once you get past it, I think it's a bit easier. I mean, one thing that I really don't understand is the mentality of breaking the devil breakers and also making them random, as well as not being able to change. Yeah, oh boy.
No, I did that because I have an extra one here.
Now do that 3 more times, and we'll be. Yeah, I mean, being able to switch between them would, I feel like, just add more complexity, even more. Maybe
I feel so too, right?
Yeah. Did they remove the automatic mode from 4? I think they did, yeah. Someone asked in chat. Fernando Hernandez.
Okay, I still need to get used to the gun on R2 thing.
Yeah, it takes a while, but
I noticed that the advantage you said is true, but at the same time you get the disadvantage of not being able to easily lock on and shoot them. Right? So you have to use two fingers on your shoulder buttons.
Yeah, it's something to get used to, like, because then I guess you have to use your middle finger for the R2 and your index, yeah. So it depends on how you hold the controller, but when you see like how a lot of people play Devil May Cry, it doesn't even look like they're playing like using a controller. They've got this like chicken claw technique and their arm is like wrapped around the controller. You're just like, what is going on? So,
the chicken claw technique.
Yeah, it's kind of like fighting games where you do if you don't know how to play a fighting game, you do the chicken claw technique where you kind of just claw at the buttons. That's how I feel when I play V, though.
Yeah. When you play what?
When I play with V.
Oh yeah.
Like I get genuine hand fatigue playing V because I just have to spam all the buttons.
Oh, I don't have the go down attack it.
Oh yeah. Hey, first blue orb, nice. Yeah, I mean, I think the control scheme is quite divisive for newcomers, but I don't think they would have been able to make the combat as complex as they have if they had gone with a more simplified system.
Come on, lock onto the... Yeah, I think so too. It's for what they wanted to do, I think it's one of the better solutions.
Yeah. Because I mean, that's the thing. When you get into like the advanced mechanics, like animation canceling and jump canceling, it's ridiculous. You have to spend like hours and hours perfecting that stuff because it's just so insanely complex.
Let's try
and for me,
charged up. Okay,
there we go.
Nothing.
So it puts a little bomb on the thing and then it will explode if you shoot it.
Aha.
Yeah. So it's good for like planting it on certain enemies and then. Yeah. So pretty good.
You have already made it worth it to be like you already paid for your place on the stream.
Yeah.
Twice. Dang.
Well, there's a lot more to get to. So. Again, like figuring out stuff about this game every single time I play it. What do you feel about, like, do you have an opinion on Nero's like kind of redesign? Maybe not redesign, but his change compared to like Devil May Cry 4, where he was like long hair emo boy.
Yeah, I guess it was just at the time that was just the way to design like
like cool, the anime-esque kind of
cool edgy teenager. Although I think this time they hit him really on the head. Not literally, he's not dumb, but like his design.
I think, in the fourth game he was a bit too similar to Dante in his like design language.
Very true.
So they gave him a very different aesthetic, which is.
out the marshmallows, because I'm bringing the fire.
Okay, exceed.
Okay.
Yeah,
here we
I
go.
remember on Anton's stream, he read it, press L2, and then he just stood there and tried to
Yeah.
press L2 and nothing happened.
Oh man.
Right, but he has a point, right? So my exceed gauge is empty. If I just press R2,
Yeah.
nothing happens.
it's-
right.
Yeah. I mean, it's like.
What I'm supposed to do
kinda-
is like vroom, vroom, vroom,
Yeah. Vroom it up.
vroom it up, yeah.
What's this one? Oh, dodging. Yeah, so I mean, only being able to dodge left and right. I never thought twice about that, but Anton seems to. It kind of. He doesn't like that. How do you feel about it?
Okay, so
As a
he wants to be able to dodge sideways, right?
back and forth, because you can
Oh,
dodge left and
sorry,
right.
yeah, back and
sideways. Yeah. I suppose he wants to be able to dodge in all the 8 directions, like something like Darks.
Ah.
But again, like it's always been like this. So for me, I've never really thought, thought about it in any other way. First boss going down pretty easy.
Saw that exceed combo?
Yeah. Is this the end of the first level?
I don't think so.
I actually remember. It's been quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him, but not for long.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back, taken over by the underworld. Not just here, but everywhere.
Yamato did this.
Flashback time.
Why do I feel like your pet mechanic? Don't get used to it.
Nico, I showed you those order docs. So you still owe me, remember?
Hey, you two! Dinner's ready!
Be right there! Hey, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
You need something? What is it? You hungry? Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause food's ready and Kitty A always makes too much. Hope you like loud talkers, too, 'cause got a pair of those upstairs. You see something you like? What the hell? You a demon?
Nero, the food's getting cold!
Get back inside now!
I'm taking this back. I'm running out of time.
Wait! Enemy's waiting for us up ahead. Try not to get us killed on the way there.
Oh, it's actually
You know-
it is actually the end of the level.
Yeah. In that cutscene, I always wondered how Nero's arm got like cut off. Like, did it? Because you don't see a blade or anything. It's almost like it just gets ripped off.
Mm-hmm.
So that always confused me.
That
How it
just
just
shows
gets, like,
how
straight
how
up.
the stranger is like a super Chad.
Yeah, can just straight up like rip an entire arm off.
By the way, did I remember it correctly? In DMC4, and at the beginning of the game, Nero still has both arms, and somewhere in the story he loses it, or did he?
No, he still has both. So he starts off with his Devil Bringer, which is his right arm that's got the like demonic energy in it.
Oh, from the beginning of the game.
Yeah, and you
Okay,
have it
okay.
throughout the game. The only difference is it gets he like absorbs the power of Yamato into it at some point.
Ah,
which
yes.
then-
Okay.
Yeah. Which then unlocks his demonic energy or whatever he can devil trigger.
So Morrison, by the way, the guy who wrote the letter, is the detective that we saw in the beginning.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Yeah. He's actually, I think he's only mentioned in the manga or the anime, I think. Yeah, I think actually he's in the anime, if I remember correctly. But the anime, not exactly great. Have you seen the anime at all?
No, I haven't.
I'm waiting on you.
It's not amazing.
I'm cooking.
I read one of the
Any
comic
special
books, but that was about it. Yeah. And the comic books didn't add anything really new.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, let's use this.
Why not? As someone said in Anton's stream, it looks like he's wearing a Michael Jackson's outfit.
I got a new arm for you.
Oh yeah, now we get to the point where she just presents every
just
arm.
spams. I don't get it. This part I also don't really get. It's like,
You want the creme de la creme?
so Gerber is probably one of my favorite because you can actually parry using it. Quite cool.
Is that the one where if you just press B, you shoot into the air into a certain direction?
Yes.
Ah, yeah, that one's awesome.
That it's a lot of fun, yeah.
Try this baby on for size.
How do you feel about, this is like my next big point, is Nico as a character?
Here.
Oh, I think it's okay.
Which is-
It's
It's probably one of my biggest pet peeves of the
yeah.
game. I don't know, her character's just, something about it just kind of annoys me.
Want the creme de la
Yeah,
creme?
they didn't add much to her, right? She's just the supposedly badass sidekick. Nothing more,
Yeah.
and that's it.
I feel like she kind of comes off as like, I get she's supposed to be funny, but she kind of comes off as like childish in a way. I don't know
Yeah,
what it is.
yeah. Like how do you call someone who's living like in the back of the woods, kind of deal, right?
Yeah. It's like, and the accent is an interesting choice. To say that.
that is such a Japanese thing.
It is, right? It's like, I was gonna say, it's almost as if they were like, what's the most American thing we can
Yeah,
think
exactly.
of? Like, that's in their head, that's what like a southern girl sounds like.
Absolutely. Okay.
So,
This gives me more magazine size. Yeah, that is very
Yeah.
important.
yes. I would also say that unlocking all the exceeds and max act are probably like, in my opinion,
Oh
the most
yes,
important. It's
you
quite
are right.
expensive, so-
At the moment I just have one cylinder basically of the exceed
Yeah.
bar, right?
Yeah,
and then the moves don't really do much difference. Have much difference.
Yeah, they don't do much damage either. Yeah.
Yeah.
But let's see. Maybe max act. It's expensive. Depends on what you want to use your orbs on, because there's some red queen abilities that are pretty
Yeah.
important.
Well,
as well.
we said not to go below 100k, right? So I can't take max act.
Well, I mean, all right, we'll do it legit.
Right. So
Um,
so this would give me the 3 cylinders
Third,
of exceed.
yeah,
Yeah.
the third one.
Let's
And then max
see.
act. Cool. And do you know what max act does?
No.
So it basically allows you to, if you time the rev correctly, when you attack, you'll exceed all 3 bars in like a split second.
Okay, okay.
So
And yes, and you can do that with every
Yeah.
hit, right? And then you turn into
basically,
the absolute.
that's when you get these like MLG crazy dudes who just destroy shit with that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
insane.
All right, I just realized that I didn't buy the double jump. Oops.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's.
Air
also,
hike,
like
right?
yeah,
Oh
a
no, my.
pivotal move for like combos in this game is called enemy step. Without enemy step, this game would have 80% less replay value for people to do combos. Because what enemy step allows you to do is it allows you to animation cancel, and also if you use it in midair, it resets all of your abilities. Meaning
Oh
that
my god. So you can,
can
basically
redo all of your
ladder up
Exactly, yeah.
from an enemy in the air.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
and you can do the same ability over and over again. So
Mhm,
it's quite tricky to get used to, but it's an insane ability, and it's been in the game since I think the 3rd game.
By the way, what does this do? Is this just a better sideways dodge, or?
Yeah, I think it just has higher iframes and it's faster.
I see. I see. Because I only have 3.4k left, so that gives me.
Streak, I would say.
Yeah,
streak
streak is
yeah.
basic move. Cross the gap.
And split.
Oh yeah, split
Yeah.
is also important.
That one's pretty good.
But I mean, I totally understand if someone has never played DMC before, he doesn't know what moves are important. And to
That's
me,
the thing, like
split and streak and these moves, they're so
just like what?
of course, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like, you know, I know we're like roasting Anton pretty hard, but he comes from an important perspective of like someone who hasn't really played the games
yes,
much.
yes.
And I think as DMC fans, we forget what it is actually like for people who aren't familiar with the franchise.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I think it's had so much trouble gaining traction in the past, is it's like, it's not exactly the most easy game to get into, especially for newcomers.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
By the way, I forgot something. I can buy Devil Breakers, right? Yes. Right.
yeah.
Okay. Overture is the electro thing.
Yeah.
Jabra is the dodge.
The flying thingy.
Yeah.
So that one is basically the same as the normal Gobra, except it has a different special move. It's like if you hold down B and let go of it, does something different. So
Okay.
there's slight variations between certain Devil Breakers.
Wait, what does the pasta thing even do?
So that one is a variation of what is called the what's it called, the something Riptide or something, but it's basically like a whip kind of.
Oh yes, that was my favorite one.
Or is
okay.
it the I can't remember if it's either that one or it's the punchline. I think it might actually be the punchline.
Punchline is the rocket.
Yeah,
One, right?
yeah.
Okay.
It's either of those.
Okay. Then here we have the.
Oh, Sweet Surrender.
What's it called? The handyman.
Yeah, you could call it that.
A devil
the
breaker made
massager.
with Kyrie in mind.
Yeah.
This one heals you, right? You can use it to heal?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got the best animation ever. Like, the fingers vibrate. So done.
And this is the Mega Man thing. I also really enjoyed using
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah, that one's quite cool. It's funny because it gives him like a special animation
Yeah, the
for
jump.
jumping. Like,
Yeah, it looks like,
yeah, like
Mega Man.
So good.
Okay. I think since we're probably going to find some Devil Breakers
Yeah.
along the way, let's not waste any red orbs.
Yeah. You know what's interesting about the Devil Breakers is also like the best one in the entire game that changes the way the combat works and bosses work. You only get halfway through the game. So it's called the Devil Buster, I think. That's the one where you can grab enemies and do things, and
Okay.
it's just insane. Like you can basically do completely different things with bosses that you never thought possible. So, and you only get that halfway through the game. So, kind of just shows how important it is to play this game multiple times.
Oh, by the way, someone said the pasta breaker randomizes your devil bringers. Yes. So when you use it, you get like a random different one.
Okay.
I don't know if it uses it up by doing that, but
I think maybe each time you press the actual button, or maybe it's each time you get it equipped, it's a different one.
possibly, yeah.
Not quite sure.
But yeah, I also remember like randomize? Random? Did someone say random?
Oh no, RNG. Style.
It's a shame that they didn't show the double S rank here, because then they would have the word bus.
Boss.
The fucking
boss.
bus is fucking raw.
Raw.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's the max rank you can get is like smoking, is it smoking sexy style, smoking six style, something like that. Triple S. Ah, I see those nice exceeds there.
That's actually like it borders on what my brain is maximum capable of.
Well, honestly, it's one of those things we have to do it so much that it becomes muscle memory, and I haven't ever gotten to that point. So even for me, it's like sometimes just have to rely on luck to get it right. But something I learned recently. Ooh, nice. So what I learned recently, if you jump and press the back button or select, you'll do a taunt, right?
The where he's like in the air and like right now. Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
If you use LT, if you use exceed at the right time, you can actually get an exceed from that.
What? From a
Gotta
taunt?
get it just at the right time.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So
Wait, how did you say
is-
I taunt? I press select, or what's the other one?
So you're pressing taunt, and then it's back or select on the if you're playing it on Xbox, but you're doing it. So
Well,
you're
yeah,
doing
but
that.
select is kind of a little weird to press.
It is like it's kind of far away, but if you press that and then LT at the right time, you'll get a gauge. Yeah. And certain taunts actually do things. So like, there's a taunt where he revs the sword and you can get a max act during that. I think there's like a combination of buttons you can press with a taunt, and he'll take out some chewing gum and start chewing it, and it'll heal you.
Okay.
I know it sounds random, but that's the thing.
It's like it's incredible to have something like
I
this
know.
in the game.
It's so, and like these things are never said, like never told to the player. Anything.
Yeah.
So, and I think a lot of people get annoyed by things that aren't told to the player, but for me, I kind of like that. I kind of like finding out something new and being like, huh, you know, and it not being super specific or like super exaggerated to the player.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to strike the correct balance there, right? If you don't tell the
Yeah.
player how to walk, then of course he's gonna be
Exactly, yeah.
frustrated. But
Yeah.
SKR, I'm streaming for as long as I'm in the mood. Probably going to quit after the first V mission.
Oh boy. If I can get you through that V mission, my job is complete.
Yes.
That's my.
No, I think I'm gonna be streaming for quite a bit today. Like I'm really in the mood.
That's cool. Sunday. Good streaming weather. Oh, another interesting thing is enemies won't attack you if they're not on screen.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
So a lot of people abuse that by like kind of cornering off an enemy, and yeah, exactly. So you have only one enemy on screen right now. So now you got two. But if you corner off an enemy, now those other ones off screen won't attack you until they come back on screen. So you can use that to kind of abuse, yeah. Because I guess if you think about it, it would be really annoying if they could just fly out of nowhere and wreck you. So. Crazy, like I think the hardest difficulty I've ever actually played this game on is Dante Must Die mode, but that doesn't come close to. I think there's 3 other extra difficulties.
So you have the Heaven and Hell, but that's more of a gimmick mode. Because you
Yeah, I
die
think
with one
it's
hit, but everything else also dies.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
But then you also
And
have
then
the
there's-
Hell and Hell mode, and that one's
Yes.
fucked
Oh
up.
boy. Each enemy is as difficult as it is on Dante Must Die mode,
Yeah.
but you die in one hit. It's
What the fuck?
ridiculous. How is that even possible?
They had
It's
a mode like
crazy.
that in DMC3, I remember. I think back then it was also called Heaven and Hell,
Yeah.
but there was no heaven part there. It was just
Just straight up hell.
Yeah, and I remember I beat it.
What?
That was my biggest like DMC3 achievement.
That's that is an achievement for sure, and I think that's why a lot of people continue to play this franchise to this day. Is there's just so much like rewarding, like gameplay to be had if you just take the time to kind of learn all of it and get good. SKR, how am I doing? I'm doing just fine, man. How about yourself? Feel like I'm in my element there.
Someone said in chat like, Aaron's not getting bullied today. Something he must be feeling really
Yeah,
comfortable.
Chat's being real nice to me today. Thanks, chat. Normally, they're calling me very interesting words, but I know it's out of love. It's fine.
Yeah, of course. I think I want the Buster, so I'm just gonna.
Mega Buster. I love the sound it makes.
Check this out, doink.
So.
Looks like I'm gonna make it there before you do, V.
I actually forgot that that you can, on some missions, you can actually choose who to play as.
What? Really?
Completely forgot that was a thing. Like it gives you an option of 2 different characters to play between. Like, do you want to play as V or do you want to play as Nero?
No.
Yeah, do you remember that? Because I actually didn't until
I don't remember.
Yeah,
Stop me.
that's the thing.
Okay.
Whatever shall I do?
So that cuts down the amount that you have to play V even more.
That's very true. Where's the subtitles? Subtitles.
There we go.
Yeah,
So,
I can make this work.
someone said I should do a streak. That's some thick maggot.
Eee.
Someone said I should do a streak while the blade is revved up.
Sword is revved. Oh yeah, so it's interesting because you'll see how different the attack is if you use it like this. It's insane.
Oh yeah.
And if you do a like an upper attack, it does it does an insane thing as we go so high in the sky. SKR says, I played as V always. How dare you? Abdil. Oh man, every time I try and say this guy's name, I fuck it up.
Abdillah Bakuri.
Bakuri. There we go. Do you remember your name? But he was in the RE5 stream on Friday.
Oh, okay.
Butchered his name yet again.
Yeah, Xander V is of course the best character. In your dreams.
Yikes.
Hack my way through.
I must say that I think I don't hate playing him, but
He doesn't
I
seem
must say
like-
every time I have to play him, I have a bit of like a moment.
yeah.
I'm like,
It's like such a step down.
yeah. I think is your problem that it just feels very unintuitive, right?
Well,
It just
yeah, I'll explain in detail what my problem with him is when we get to his.
okay. I'm looking forward to it because there's a lot to unpack there, I'm sure.
Okay, nice. Camera, thank you. Oh, he got away.
Man, I love this level so much, the way it looks. Probably one of my favorite levels. Looks so cool.
Oh. Wait, why did that not? Thought
I think you let go of it too soon.
too soon. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, I think I have been stung by a mosquito.
is it oh, it's summer that over there, right?
Yeah.
Getting
Yeah. It's just warm
mosquitoes
enough
come
for
out.
the
This
first
again.
mosquitoes to
dare
come out.
it's always the worst. No more molesto mosquito.
No more molesto.
Yeah, it's actually like I think it's a Spanish song called No More Molesto Mosquito or some shit.
That's adorable.
Yeah. Oh, do you know about the floor in this room?
No.
If you go behind you, yeah,
Oh,
straight, and now do a
looks
downward attack.
That looks like.
Yeah, if you hit it, then you do it a couple times. Ooh, nice and nice max axe there. Oh, there we go. Almost.
Maybe I need to smash an enemy into it. Yeah.
There we go. Nice. A blue herb. Yeah, yellow pajama. I feel you. V is impossible on Dante Must Die mode. It's like, because his creatures die so quickly, you're basically trying to survive as V with like no creatures. And it's just.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because on Dante Must Die mode, these creatures basically die within like 2 hits. So. And without his creatures, he can't do anything.
Yes, true.
So it gets pretty insane.
Oh no, that That only kind of confirms what I
Yeah.
said about him, right?
Yeah, it's interesting because I feel like he was kind of meant to be like the easiest character, but it ends up making him the hardest in the long run to play. Not a good kind of difficult, like an annoying kind of difficult. But we cannot let one character ruin the whole game. There are redeeming qualities.
And to find these exact redeeming qualities is why I'm doing this playthrough.
Yes, it's gonna be worth it.
Because I'm already like enjoying this beginning part with Nero 10 times more now that I know like everything you told me with the exceed
Yeah.
and
Okay. Good.
with the canceling and what moves are important and shit.
Okay. Awesome. Then it's going exactly according to plan.
All according to plan. We of course are going to do the secret missions.
Yeah. How do you like normally play through games? Because I have a thing where I'll play through the game on like normal mode and I won't get everything. And then my second playthrough is on easy mode and I try and get every single like collectible I can.
Okay,
Do you ever have, like, a
I have a
system?
different philosophy. I
Okay.
usually play through the game and I really tried, like I played through the game as slow as possible on my first playthrough.
Okay.
And try to get as much of the game as I can.
Okay, cool.
And then on the second and further playthroughs, I usually then play on the harder difficulty.
Yeah. I find that with Devil May Cry, it's like I think because it's so much better the second time you play, for me, like I try and rush through my first playthrough and then really enjoy it on the second playthrough. Because for me, it's like night and day. The second playthrough is just there's just so much more stuff to do. So, which I think is cool because it gives some replay value.
Oh, it's behind. The downward attack is like attacking behind you.
Yeah. Nice. You got it.
Xander having new retarded ideas for the 1K sub special.
I was gonna ask a V question, but I'm gonna save it.
Okay. Write
we
it down,
get
write
there.
it down, write it down.
Yes. Got my notebook here. My notebook of DMC questions and answers. Ooh, nice.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that healing thingy you gotta kill. Is it dead already? One of those healing bugs. Yeah, I think it's dead.
Yeah.
Hey, smoking sexy style. Nice, nice.
SKR, it's nice that you ask. Sabrina is not feeling so 100% at the moment. So I don't know if she's watching or not, but she's chilling.
Oh. Bit under the weather.
Yeah,
It's unfortunate.
it's one of her bad fur days. Oh no, with humans it's actually called bad hair day, right?
Yeah. What is that like? Is that a furry?
No, I the first time I heard it is in the context
Yeah.
of a Nintendo 64 game called Conker's Bad Fur Day, where you play a squirrel.
Yeah, and that's like a pun of... Yeah, I know that game.
Yeah.
That's the pun
And-
of Hair Day.
Yeah, I didn't know the saying at that point, so
Oh.
I was like, "What bad fur day? What the fuck?"
I don't know if I just forgot to... Yeah, I don't know if you can get back, but there was a point where you could get to the top of that building and there was something up there.
Up there?
Yeah.
I think
don't
I
know if you can
needed
get
a
up there.
Jabberer for that, right? Or at
Yeah.
least a double jump, because without the
I
double
think
jump,
so, yeah.
probably nothing else is gonna.
SKR, what's my favorite game? Probably Devil May Cry 3. I'd have to say.
That is the correct answer.
Yes, it's just, honestly, don't even get me started. It's too good. But that game definitely for sure has its flaws. But it's still, in my opinion, even better than Devil May Cry 5. Maybe not in gameplay, but in story and just general, I think, general theme. For Germans, it's bad sausage day. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my god!
someone says.
Yesterday on stream we had like a
Yeah, with
whole
the
section with the sausage stuff. Jeez.
What was it? You're a bad liver sausage or
Yeah.
something?
The sulky liver sausage.
When that dude first pointed that out, like all the sayings are about sausages, I thought he was just joking. I'm very interested to see that it's it's actually true.
Like I absolutely hadn't thought about this in any way, but I now
It
have
all
a
makes
new
sense
angle.
now.
Yeah. On the German language. We have a Mega Buster here and a Jabber up there. Oh, now we get to the enemies that have like this enrage.
Ooh. Yeah, these guys, it's really good to have Gerbero with these guys.
Okay.
Because you can parry them. But interesting fact, you can actually parry them with your sword.
If you,
You just have
like
to time it
attack
really
at the
well.
same time
Yeah.
as they do.
When they do like a really big wind up, when they're in like their enraged mode, like now,
Yeah.
yeah, I think you can block that one. But so you invited Roxanne, the 12-year-old, like my 12-year-old that I have captured.
Yeah.
So let's see if chat is also wants her here. Chat, let us know if you want Roxy, and we'll bring her in. Maybe she can read chat for us because she's good at that. I'm so bad at it. If that's all right.
Oh, I parried him.
Oh, nice. Nice, I saw that. Some good stuff. Yeah, so I think you just have to time it really well. Okay.
Yeah, I would be down to have Roxanne on as well.
Cool.
Oh, by the way, Aaron.
Yeah.
There's something I need to tell you, or my wife asked me to tell you.
Ooh,
So,
okay.
you told me that you have like a circadian rhythm, or what it's called, right?
So there's a long story behind this, right? And I think I know where you're going with it. I remember mentioning the circadian rhythm,
This new arm is pretty
and I'm just saying this because I think I know where you're going. But people make it out like it's this mystical thing that only some people have, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think people know that everyone has a circadian rhythm. But
Yes.
go on. Is that where you were going with?
So
going on that?
I mean, a big part of the research my wife did when she was working in a research lab was to
Yeah.
research exactly this rhythm of zebrafish and how different external influences like affect the circadian rhythm of zebrafish.
Yeah. Okay.
And when I told her, like, you kind of let's say you practice it, right, in your daily life, She was like,
Oh,
oh
boy,
yeah,
yeah.
okay, so he goes to sleep every day at the same time. And I was like, yeah, he goes
Yeah.
to sleep and he has no trouble waking
Right.
up because of it and so on. And she immediately said like, well, okay, but for it to be a real circadian rhythm, he would have to shit every day at the same time.
Wow. Wow, this is very interesting
Yeah.
because I too follow that exact routine.
Phone still works.
And Roxanne makes fun of me for it, but I'll tell you what, it's very
Tell you what.
my whole life is in order because of it.
I
You
see.
can-
I see.
Yeah, yeah. If you can structure your life like that, things
Damn.
are
Damn.
just So
Well-
I truly am a circadian disciple. I guess it's confirmed.
Sabrina, there you go. Right.
Now, yeah,
You can switch from zebrafish research to Aaron research.
yeah.
because
But I think it's like that because I also eat at this. I try and eat at the same time every day. So I think like your body naturally gets into this like rhythm of, knowing what to kind
Yeah,
of do
yeah,
and when
yeah.
to do it.
Huh.
But when I first mentioned it to Anton, he was like, everyone made it into this thing like it was some kind of like special trick. I was like, dude, it's just everyone's natural like sleeping cycle. Because I mean, if someone sleeps differently every day, they still have a circadian rhythm, right? It's just thrown off. Suppose.
Yeah.
Okay, Roxanne's online. Should we bring her in?
Yes. Right, now let's see what abilities do I have. Sprint. Ah, Sabrina says it's more healthy if your rhythm is like constant. Ah, this game looks so good. Okay, this is boss fight arena. Let's wait until Aaron is back.
Okay, so I tried adding rock, done goof,
You done goofed.
because I think to add her to the call,
Yeah.
she needs to be friends. Oh wait, I need to be friends with you on Discord.
Wait, no, we are.
You would think so, but we're not. Surprisingly.
What?
I know, I don't know how that works. But I added you as a friend.
Okay. Oh, you're actually right. Yeah. Then
There we go.
tell Roxanne to do the same. She can.
Yeah, it's cool. I can actually. There we go. I think we're all in a group now.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Aggressive crybaby.
Yeah.
That's my name in Animal Crossing.
Is that the way you identify in the game?
Yep.
And in real life, I would
Yeah.
say. Very accurate.
So welcome. Glad you're here.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, we've got everyone in chat wanted you here, so
Like
voila.
5 people.
You can read chat for us because I'm bad at it.
Yeah.
I just realized
lying in bed and
I'm no longer
trying-
sharing the screen. Should I put
Oh,
that back
yeah.
on? So
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay.
That just makes it easier for us to follow what's going on. Are you on the first boss now? Or the... Oh yeah, this boss. Cool. This is such a cool cutscene.
And they start the riddle before starting the boss battle? Oh yeah, okay, I guess. We could do that, yeah.
Cool.
Alright, let's see. Okay, because today I would like to focus more on the game than usual. This riddle is a little bit short and a little bit more simple than usual. Hope you guys can read it all right. How does it look?
Yeah, it looks pretty good on my side.
You can read it? Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, so I'm gonna read it for you. So a man has a bottle of wine with 4 prashtas of wine in it. How much a prashta is really not that important. But just it's important to know that the bottle holds 4 prashtas of wine. Then on the first day, he pours 1 prashta out of the bottle and refills the bottle with water. Then the next day, he again pours 1 prashta out of the bottle and refills it with water. And he does the same for day 3 and day 4. And now the question is, how much wine is left in the bottle after this has been done 4 times?
Interesting.
Okay. So, Aaron, since you are on the stream, you don't have to solve it if you don't want to. But everyone else in the chat, if you do not solve it, you are dead to me.
You saved me. I would have looked like a smooth brain having to solve that one. The one yesterday was interesting because I had 2 guesses. It was my first guess was like maybe it's like every word. So the one book would contain all the words, but I was like, no, that's not right. And then I eventually got to, you would run out of words eventually, right? Is that kind of how the... Because the correct answer is there's no words, right? Or there's a book that contains no words?
For the library to work the way it is described, there has to be exactly 1 book that has no words in it. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. That one was...
Aaron, are you trying out the riddle? With your notebook?
No. Of course.
Way to rat him out, Roxanne.
Yeah, geez.
Well, I just heard pages turning, and I assumed he could have just lied, I guess.
Sorry to disappoint you. Hey, you happen to see a guy around here about this big uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Your blood is a very precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no good. I must have every last drop to rule the underworld as king.
King? You? I don't know. I mean, you're a big guy and all, but you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else. No offense.
Do you know who I am? I shall show you the wrath of the mighty Goliath.
Cool trick. Hey, do you do parties? Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to kill you.
This riddle is like... It feels too simple. So there's got to be a trick to it, right? It's got to be like...
Yeah, the monster I'm thinking of is like...
There is
We're not gonna
no
give any
trick that I know of. It's,
Okay. Just a simple math kind of thing.
you have to do a little bit of quick maths.
Yeah. Oh, so the tip with this boss, right?
Yeah.
There's a point where Anton aptly describes the move as the strudel attack, where he's like sucks you in with like this tornado.
Yeah.
If you get sucked into him and you use your devil breaker, so you break one, he'll spit you out.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of worth it to avoid the damage. My question is, what is a Prashta? Prashta. Is that a real thing? Am I just dumb?
Is that like a liter or a pint?
Well, yeah, it's apparently the unit Prashta really exists, and it's a historic Indian unit of measuring volumes. Yikes. Once I'm in the air, how can I actually... Is there actually a way for me to dodge? Oh no.
Unless you got Berbera. Not really. Oof. Is there a sweet surrender somewhere around here? Yeet.
Well,
This is the pinnacle moment. Will you be it, Anton? Or will you
I was
choose
expecting
the dark side, or?
Do you know the meme where it says like give up or suicide or give up?
Yes, yes.
I love that one. I was totally expecting it. Yeah. But no, we don't do any revives.
Okay, we hardcore up in here.
Yeah, but because I think that's one of the things that made Devil May Cry 3 so amazing. That when you die, you start the mission over.
Man.
No.
And do you remember, like,
Yeah.
in Devil May Cry 3, it asks you, oh, do you want to try gold mode or yellow mode? And first time you're like, I have no idea what that means, so I guess I'll go with gold. But the difference was that yellow would start you off at a checkpoint, or sorry, gold would start you off at a checkpoint, and yellow would start the entire mission all over again. And I remember choosing yellow and being like, what is happening?
But I must have chosen yellow as well, because that's the way I remembered the game. Like,
yeah, it was rough, man.
did Anton really call it the Strudel attack?
Yes.
That's cute, because there's actually that's actually a real German word for like a vortex.
Yeah, it's
or
pastry. Oh, no.
Oh yeah, and there's a pastry called Strudel, yeah.
The only strudel I know of is the pastry.
So I'm guessing that's where the pastry word comes from, is the actual word strudel for like swirl or something, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's vortex, so who knows?
Yikes. It's not going too well.
Do you have access to the phone booth before this fight?
Yes.
Maybe if this one doesn't go so well, we'll pick some good devil breaker. Agreed, man. Who says that?
J. Paolo. I don't know. How to
Siped.
the lost name. Sorry.
That is agreed.
Oh no, he's gonna strudel again.
Oh, that loses strudel.
Oh no, that's not the strudel attack.
Oof.
Oh yes.
Oh, hold key. And then like, let go and it will.
Oh, that was a.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you know also if they attack you while you're using a, like if you take damage while using double break it.
It will break, yeah.
Yeah. Spooty. DMC, the DMC edition is the best. I will. Spooty, that is cursed. Don't ever say something that cursed again, please. DMC Devil May Cry. Yikes. Every DMC fan's worst nightmare.
They must have just named it so weirdly as well, I feel like.
Yeah, DMC Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry, Devil May Cry. It's like, oh, okay, get ready to break your breaker. When
If
you're
I-
inside of him. Hey, it worked, nice.
Oh,
Is there any sweet surrender around here?
no, I should have gone
AoE.
away. Ah!
Oh, you're alive.
Okay.
Yay. Which DMC is the best for someone who never played a DMC game? Yeah. You know,
Probably 5 if you haven't played
Yeah.
any of the other ones. 4 or 5.
Well,
I'd probably say
Ah,
so too.
thick.
I think you'd probably have the most enjoyment out of 5.
Yeah, because the older ones, I mean, they're quite old at this point, right?
Yeah, I don't know if they would. Look, they hold up for the most part, but I don't know. I think probably DMC 5. Spooty, I've been drinking green tea all goddamn day. You're gonna bring the demons out of me.
By the way, SKR,
So nice they named it twice.
the answer to this riddle is a fraction.
Oh, kind of throws me off.
I figured it was.
I'm too smooth brain.
Oh no, it actually doesn't replenish my. Ah, yikes.
Yeah. Once you use them and die, you're lost. So it's a bit zacht. So I think Gerbera is definitely a first choice for this one because he shoots a fireball at you that you can parry with it,
Okay.
which is very cool. And then what else? I think just Gerbera you'll be good with.
Okay.
And maybe a sweet surrender.
I'm gonna do the last one gonna be Sweet Surrender, and then two Gerberas and
So the first one you spawn with will be sweet surrender.
then it's the other.
Yeah, because it's number. Yeah.
Which hand is the promiscuous one again?
That's this one, sweet surrender.
Promiscuous.
Yeah. Very good.
It has like it's the very definition of how you would think a jerk-off bot would look like. Maybe that's why they designed it so well, because they're Japanese. They have
They have,
highly
like,
advanced
pioneers,
technologies
right?
in that. Yeah.
It's like France is known for its medical equipment, the USA for its food.
For its,
Maybe it's
let's not go
military
there.
equipment? And then Japan is known for vending machines that disperse
Everything.
just basically.
69 420. Well, we already know that Spuda has given the most nice answer.
Spooty wins nice points.
Sorry, I'm about to kill you.
Footy's the best. No matter what he says, it's always a win. Except when it's about DMC Devil May Cry. Then it's just
Then that has been rejected.
yes,
Spooty can say anything but that.
true.
Ah, yikes.
I think the boss battles are probably the best that they've ever been in a Devil May Cry game in this one. That was so epic. I hope Gerbera GP01 is still the one that you can use to parry.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can at least do the dodge. And I think for now that's.
Yeah, that's pretty helpful. It's helpful. Spirit says, what can I say? I'm a nice guy. You may be a nice guy, Spirit, but you don't finish last. The newer ones? What do you mean by the newer ones, Spooty?
Were the new ones added?
So the ones that are like alternative versions of the other ones, like the Cobra GP01 and the Pasta Breaker, those are kind of just DLC weapons. So they don't really make much of a difference. There was even like a Donkey Kong banana breaker thing that was like a limited edition one. I think it was only for Japan players or Japanese.
Was it a giant banana?
Yeah, basically. Had like
They should have called that the Sweet Surrender.
Oh my!
oh. Not so much sweet surrender, it's painful surrender.
But it's sweet because it's a banana.
True.
That's so
Ah, no.
Oh yeah, Speedy, the silver one's just like a DLC weapon. It's or a DLC breaker. It just gives you health. Like it's kind of good.
And is there a difference if I use the Sweet Surrender
Yeah.
up or if I just press B?
If you press B, it gives you a small amount of health. If you use it up, it gives you a lot more. It gives you full HP. Yeah.
Full HP? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dancing bit. What's that one on the right? Ooh, nice dodge. Watch out. You see with the
How about we wrap this?
you got this. Okay, so I think he's gonna do the fireball now or the strudel attack. Leech on. Ah, here comes this.
Ah!
Because you can break your.
Oh, he's gonna blow!
Perfectly timed. I see you're getting the hang of the
Exceeding.
max.
Ah.
Yeah. It's like every couple of hits you're doing one, which is good. Very cool. Ooh.
Qliphoth's boss is scaly or furry?
He's kind of both. Kind of more furry.
Scurvy.
Like a big flaming gorilla.
Yay!
Yay! Got him. Nice.
Yoo!
Very good.
I curse my stars in bit of grief and woe. That made my love so high, and me so low.
Oh, are you triggered yet?
Little wanderer, I thee home.
Thought I was gonna have to pick you out of his, tummy teeth.
Pardon my delay. I was catching up on some reading.
Nerd.
Looks like a real page turner. So, you think Dante's still in there?
If Urizen defeated him, then I expect he's not much more than Qliphoth pollen by now.
A what?
Qliphoth. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives on human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well, let's just say they don't turn out too well.
Well, in any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Wait. First, we need to exterminate some Qliphoth Roots.
V, what the hell are you?
I know, I'm late. Shut it! The roads were all clogged. Hey, you must be V, huh? Hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Woo-wee! I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Did you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
Up your butt?
Focus on the mission.
There it is. What's the ranking? A. No.
Ah, probably due to
It's
the
Andy.
numerous amounts of deaths.
Yeah, it probably would have been S if it was.
And now you're
Huh?
Roxanne, you're right. I need to get an A for Andy at every mission.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta get some branding happening.
And then I'm gonna upload it all to YouTube and like Andy rank on every mission. That's gonna be so unique. But by the way, I'm quickly going to open the window in my room because, as it turns out, having a small room with a PC running will quickly lead to it becoming like a baking oven.
An oven.
Yeah.
I
So
know that exact thing.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Spooty, don't ask questions like that, okay? You gotta... You can't criticize or even get that deep into it, okay? Because Devil May Cry, okay? We need to entertain chat. How's everyone's day going, huh? That's like
Hey,
my
wait.
go-to.
Can we sing songs because this channel isn't monetized yet?
I think it'll still get taken down, so no. Not what there is. Can make up our own song.
All right. Okay. I
Alright,
hope,
alright.
since I'm living right next to a rather noisy road, I hope it's okay. We will
Sounds pretty
see.
good so
We
far.
will see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
After this next cutscene, I'm going to solve the riddle, and then
nice.
I think we should split into two groups.
And cover more ground. Good idea.
Behold, my genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything.
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken? My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her someday. An artist and a lethal artisan. Everything I create is art. Whether it's a gun or a steel pot to cook birds in. Any more questions? Little cheeky.
I'll take my leave now. And if I don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Qliphoth.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds. Ooh, well, yeah.
Okay, so my wife just told me that only 2 people have correctly solved the riddle. Those are rookie numbers, people. But
Disappointed. Andy
yeah.
is disappointed.
Anyway, Sabrina, we're still gonna solve it now. So if you could send me the people who got it, then yeah. Hey, only 2 people. Yikes.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
Oh yeah, by the way, I realized that the sound might be a little bit too quiet.
A masterpiece. One of my finest.
In game or
Yeah, of the game, yeah. So
It's not too quiet.
at the next opportunity, I'm maybe going to turn the dialogue up a bit. Maybe not the sound effects because those are always
yeah. Actually, yeah.
yeah. But
So says I just woke up and I have no idea what prashta means. You and me both, pal.
okay, so the 2 people who actually did it. I just wait, what? Yeah, okay. I saw a few answers that were very close, but and maybe like I'm gonna count them since they actually were the correct answer for how I read the riddle. But if you read the riddle, it's actually a little bit different. So the question I spoke was how much wine is left in the bottle. And then if you put it into a fraction, you probably do it in a fraction of the total bottle. But actually the question in the riddle is how many prashtas of wine were left in the bottle. And only 2 people actually got that. But I blame myself a little bit there because I didn't read it out correctly. So I did a little oopsie. Sorry. Anyway. Yeah.
So the answer doesn't have to be in fraction. It can be
well, you
answering
could,
how many prashtas of wine are left, right?
Yes, but that would also be a fraction.
Interesting.
Right.
Okay.
So the correct answer is 81 over 64 prashtas, which is a little bit more than 1 prashta. Now, I've seen the answer 81 over 256 a few times. That is the correct answer if you say it like as a fraction of the entire bottle. So both of them are in some ways correct. Which means we have at least 4 people, I think, who did it. Second place with the correct prashta answer goes to Brian Brian M. That's very... Suddenly my inner German took over. Brian M. after 18 minutes. So, and first place goes to David357 after just 6 minutes. Wow, speedy brain there. Awesome.
Smart boy.
Yeah. And then the two people that wrote the correct answer in chat for if you do the fraction of the entire bottle were Butterfly Films and SKR, at least that I can see. Maybe someone else gave this answer as well earlier, but and I didn't pay attention to it, but yeah. So SKR and Butterfly Films, good game. Well done.
Yeah, that one was an interesting one. Not
Okay.
bad, not bad.
So let's now focus on the game again.
So what have you got enough for now? You've got
I could get the longer range wire snatch because I'm
maybe
tempted
air
to get
high.
that.
Oh, you can't get air
No, I can't get air hike. Yeah. Or just gonna save until the next phone booth and then get air hike.
Yeah, I think maybe that's
Probably right because it's so
Yeah.
integral.
Yeah, especially for unlocking like blue orbs and stuff.
Yeah.
Oof, you know what happens after this mission? I think it's
I know what happens
dreaded-
after this mission.
Ooh, ooh.
Does anyone else ship V and Nico, or is it just me?
V and Nico. I don't see the
Does anyone else do
I
what
don't-
with them?
ship. You know, like
So, like, want them in a relationship.
All right, move out.
kind of fan fiction is this?
Wait, what?
Not fan fiction. I feel like they would be so cute together.
Bruh. This is why I have nice things.
Well,
So much for
Roxanne,
teamwork.
you maybe just missed it, but Aaron was at the start of the stream. Aaron was trashing on what's her name, Nico.
Nico, and I'll say it again, dude. She makes the dialogue cringe. Just like in the last, like when you killed the boss, she was like, he was like, I think she was sniffing something, and then Nero was like, "Do you know where that's been?" And she was like, "Up your butt."
Up your butt.
I cringe every time, dude. I'm just like, why?
What?
I think it's cute.
She should have said ass. That would have been so much less cringe.
But it's cute that she said butt.
Makes her look more like a girl, right?
Like a lady. Although her accent, I don't know. I just can't.
I hated Nico at first, but I've come to love her.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. There's something about her. Maybe it's the lack of clothing.
Wait, so explain this shipping expression again. I didn't understand. You want to ship Nico and V. Does that mean you want to be in a relation with both of them?
No, I want them to be. So I don't know where the term came from. I heard it from the internet. But it's basically just a shortened version of saying I want them to be in a relationship. I ship them.
Ah, okay.
That's probably way less weird than what you said first thought.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like saying like, I want them to be in a relationship together. Yeah, I think. I don't know where I heard it either. I think I heard you say it first. That's where I heard it from.
I think it comes from anime fans.
Yeah.
It comes from weebs.
Like all things.
Be very careful what you say.
There. We love the weebs here.
Yeah.
Think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere.
Do you know about the like multiplayer feature in Devil May Cry 5?
Yeah, that's the starring the DMC crew thing, right?
Yeah, so
where you can see
yeah,
other people
Exactly.
play in the distance?
Yeah.
Is that- yes.
So sometimes, if it's the DMC crew, it just means that it's like a bot, but sometimes it's real players, which is quite interesting.
Mm. Well, as you can obviously see back there, the bot is already struggling with playing with this
Even the
cringe
bot
gameplay.
can't do it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's like foreboding. That's your future, man. It's like to say, you remember me. Now it's time.
It's a
Does it also show you if it's like a real person, like what their rank is at the end of the mission as well? Like what
Okay.
rank they got?
Okay.
No, I think you can just give them a thumbs up or a thumbs down. You can say if they were stylish or not.
Oh, okay. How can you tell from so far away if they're stylish?
Sometimes it's more close up. I think you can even actually play with people in certain parts of the game, which is quite cool. Ah, there.
My judgment is clouded because of puberty.
Well, I
I
mean,
can guarantee you that all 12-year-old boys would like Nico. Come on.
yeah, I mean, as a 12-year-old boy, dude,
You can like anything.
you do everything that has some opening of any kind.
Even sea urchins.
Swiss cheese?
Swiss
Hell
cheese? Yeah.
What do you think of the Devil Trigger song for?
It's a little bit too electro for my taste.
Yeah. You know, you can change the what song plays for each character. So if you wanted the song from Devil May Cry 3, you could have that.
Oh,
So if you go to the jukebox, you can do it. Quite cool. Definitely my favorite.
come on, switch.
Oh my Devil Trigger.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Turns out that doesn't. Oh, bye.
Oh. See you later. Have you seen Okay, so I tried to explain this to Anton, but he ended up just breaking the Devil Breaker. But if you use the punchline, if you punch it out and it's in the air and it's flying around.
I can jump on it, right? Or something.
Yeah. So you hold down the B button and then you can ride it basically.
Ah. But
Which
does
comes in
that
handy.
is that actually useful?
It is, especially for the boss that's coming up in this level.
Oh, the lady.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
because there's a lot of ground to cover in that level, so it's quite fast. Oh my Devil Trigger.
So this just. Oh no, this goes to a new place. No, this just goes back. Oh.
Oh, there we go. Nice. So hidden. So, you said this song is too electro for your taste. I'm guessing you're more into instrumental rock / metal vibes.
Yeah. Like in
Okay.
games, I usually don't mind it that much because there I just enjoy whatever fits the game, right?
Yeah.
But usually, like when I'm chilling and just a vibe, and I mostly listen to like progressive metal
Oh
and
hell
all
yeah,
kinds
dude.
of metal. Like my
I
favorite
need
band
to,
among my
like-
favorite bands is Dream Theater, Tool,
Okay, nice.
Opeth.
Tool is amazing. Yeah. Do you like have you heard of the genre gent?
Yes. That was
like kinda
it
genty
took a
progressive
little
metal?
while for me to warm up to it, but
Okay.
yeah, well, I remember I was once in a voice chat with a friend of mine, and his
Yeah.
brother is like full on ultra nerd, yeah? And
Okay.
someone sent me this song, and I was like, hey, maybe you guys could like it. And after 5 notes or something, they were like, remove this and never put it on again.
What was it?
And I think it was Animals as Leaders. So
Oh,
so
what?
really
Dude,
good
that's
stuff,
amazing.
right?
Yeah.
And they're like,
Yeah,
no,
no.
this is music that engineers would make, not artists. And I was like,
Wow,
excusez-moi.
Well, it's called math metal, so they're not entirely wrong.
Yeah, but they try to, like, as if that was an argument on why it is bad.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean,
Yeah.
if anything, it has just as much as emotion in any other music. You know, the emotion's still there. Man, I gotta spam you with some Spotify
Yeah, dude,
recommendations.
hit me up with that shit. Man.
Oof. There's a band that I feel like you would really like. I don't know why, but I just feel like it. They're called Haken.
Ah, I was just bringing them up. Oh,
What?
Heiken,
No
I when I said what my favorite bands are,
Yeah.
when I said it, I realized that I forgot Haken, and now yeah,
Oh.
you're immediately gonna. I just saw them
Haken.
live
My favorite band.
very
all
shortly
time.
before everything went to shit in the world.
Oh, I'm so jealous, dude.
They
Why?
were here in Stuttgart, so
That
it's
is
about
amazing.
it's a little bit from where I live, so I drove there, and it was super small, like maybe I don't know, maybe 80 people in the venue,
Yeah.
and yeah, it was
Wow, dude.
so personal. It's like a concert just for you,
Awesome. That is so cool.
I'm jealous.
Oh man.
and I was so excited that on the way home I rammed a stone with my car and broke the front off.
What a way to end. the
Yeah,
perfect day.
exactly. Like, it's not a real evening if you don't at
Of
least
course, you're
destroy
almost
something.
die. Nice. Yeah, honestly, like the architect is.
Oh, the architect, especially like
Oh.
that ending. Oh my
Dude.
god!
Dude,
Having
the
someone
chorus.
to actually realize how good this song is, man. Aaron, you're the
In-
best.
Bro. It's insane, and honestly, I could not have asked for a better answer than you actually like Taken, because like they're kind of a niche band, right? Not many people know. About
Yeah. I've spoken with the drummer, and oh, they're calling the cops.
Oh shit.
I've spoken with the
How'd you
drummer
feel?
after the concert, and he said that while all of them like very much enjoy what they're doing, they're so small that they still cannot live from the band alone.
Yeah.
Which
yeah.
is it's that was shocking for me, right? To me, they're a band that has made it. So why can't they? But yeah, apparently they all
mean,
have to.
I think that's why a lot of, especially in like more niche genres, a lot of the musicians have like day jobs and stuff, because I think it's just being a musician's harder than ever, I think.
Yeah.
But you know, I would love to take all the credit for being into prog, but a lot of the reason I am actually into prog is because of Roxanne.
What?
I used to
a
be, like-
female prog fan?
Yeah, dude. If
What?
it wasn't for her, I wouldn't know half the prog bands I know.
Dude,
When
I've been listening to prog since I was like a child.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
I was just recently at a drum clinic. No, not a drum clinic, but like a meet and greet with a band called Sons of Apollo.
Oh yes.
Where
yes.
they have the ex-drummer of Dream Theater is part of them.
Yeah.
And then they went like on stage and answered question of everyone. And then they played one of their really complicated lines, and they said, "We call this song the Pussy Repellent."
Oh boy. That's. Have you seen the son of? Is it the guitarist from Dream Theater? Oh no, it is the drummer. I think the son from the drummer. of
Yes,
Dream-
yes, the son
He's
is
made a new
also a
band,
drummer.
Tala. Yeah, he's in a band called Tala with an amazing vocalist, but they're not really progressive metal. They're more like new metal vibes kind of thing. But I enjoy them. They're really cool.
Okay, I have not looked into that, but
Yeah.
I just saw one of those showcases where the son actually like nails everything, and
Yeah, no, he's insane. Man, I bet like I'm interested to see the crossover now between how many bands we both like. What's another good prog band? So
Sick.
Sick, they are amazing.
Sick. I don't know them.
It's like SIKTH. They're a bit more. They're very progressive, but they're a bit more. They've kind of got like grungy vibes, I guess
Okay.
you could say. But I'll send you like a playlist and you can let me know what you think. And then there's another one called Kadinja. They're very genty. They're the best ever. Qliphoth Ninja is a really good one. Bunch of Australian guys.
Okay. No.
I love like the Australian progressive metal scene is just very,
That's amazing.
very yeah.
Carnival.
Carnival, Dead Letter Circus.
They're not. I feel like they're not. I mean, you can't mention Frog without Meshuggah, but
Yeah, Bleed by Meshuggah. That is like the meme.
yeah.
Wait, how do I get off?
Oh, I think press B again.
No, B just jumps.
Oh,
Well, I spent the rest of the game on this rocket then.
there are no brakes on the punchline train. Ooh.
Ah. It's weird that you can only parry like this one attack.
Yeah, if you've got Gerber, you can kind of parry everything. But yeah. And if you have Dante, you can literally parry it.
Yeah, you can Royal Guard the entire fucking game. Ah. Close. Another band that I occasionally listen to is Tesseract.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. They're not like my favorite. I think Roxanne likes them more than I do, but
Yeah.
but like they're genty and I like gent.
No. There's quite a funny story on how I got to know them. So
Yeah.
when I'm like not so much anymore, but back in the day when I didn't have Spotify, I just go into a music store and just go through the records they have.
Okay,
And
nice.
my wife would usually just accompany me, and then she would choose a few to maybe for me to maybe I'm interested. And most
Okay.
of the time she'd choose by the cover, right?
Okay, yeah, yeah.
How the CD cover looks, and she always chose like these super flowery and so many colors, and it looks like a children's drawing.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Tesseract had like their one album is I forgot what it's called.
Polaris?
It-
No.
It's the one with the colorful cover, right?
That's,
Yeah.
that's Polaris.
With the interlocking cubes and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And they all have different colors, and she was like, "Oh, this looks so pretty, Andy." Like, well, what shit have you brought me today again?
Oh boy.
And I listened to it, and it really took a little while for me to warm up to them. But oi.
Yeah, I think so. Like, I was always into like much heavier metal. So like, when I was younger, I used to only really listen to like extreme forms of metal, and then I got into
Cannibal
the prog
Corpse.
side. Well, maybe more like maybe like deathcore, I guess. So like Children of Bodom is not really deathcore, it's more death metal. I guess things like that. And then I got into prog. So I always love bands that have like a nice duality between like heaviness and like melody. So like Haken is awesome because they have some pretty heavy parts.
Yes.
But they never lose the melody, which is cool. They always have that like it's so good. Like Veil, I think Veil is such a good song because it gets so heavy. Have you listened to their new stuff, by the way? Got some
The
new...
correctly titled album Virus. That's going to
Is that-
come out in a few like not days, but I think weeks.
Okay.
I think it sounds pretty good. Yeah. I like it.
Were you ever into like the cringy 2000s level? metal
Yes,
where it
I was
like
just gonna
Limp
say.
Bizkit and
Dude,
that kind of thing?
and that I'm not ashamed to admit it. It still has a very special place in my heart. Like when someone puts on My Chemical Romance, I
When I was a young boy.
Yes, exactly. Like I remember,
Dude.
there's one experience I had with the song "This Is How I Disappear,"
Mm.
and that was love on first note, and and that never changed up until today. Yeah, I'm still a little emo kid.
I can relate. I think some of my most formulative bands were like Slipknot, System of a Down,
Yeah, System.
Disturbed, I guess.
Yeah, Disturbed was actually my first live concert.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I was imagine like being a 14-year-old stick figure in the middle of these metalheads.
Amongst the big men with big boots, fucking crunching.
And someone, I don't know why, someone poured beer, like from behind me, someone poured beer over me. Maybe he thought that was funny or something. And I just couldn't handle it because at that point I was not an alcoholic as I am today. And I just got totally sick and needed to immediately run out to the bathroom. It was it was absolutely horrible.
That sounds traumatic.
Yeah.
I think one of my first concerts ever was Lamb of God, probably.
Oh.
So,
lay this to rest.
Oh man.
My first concert was Red Hot Chili Peppers, but the Antwoord opened for them.
The Antwoord opened for them.
Yeah, they like requested it. They were like, "We want the Antwoord to open for us."
Whenever someone says South Africa, they think the Antwoord. Like,
I feel so ashamed, but that's literally how it is.
it is, yeah, and I feel ashamed for that being the case.
No, dude, the Antwoord is god tier.
Maybe it's just because Anton, or was it you that brought up something where someone said that like whatever, like anything that is your local, whether it's like music or movies or TV, it's always cringe. If it's local to you, you find it cringe.
Oh yeah, you're right. I think Anton said that, but I kind of agree with him there.
Yeah, so maybe we just have some of that because like a lot of people overseas seem to love it. So.
Yeah, I think there's songs where they go like full on rave that are their best songs.
I think you freaky and I like you a lot.
Check. By the way, if anyone in the chat is not finding the Antwoord cringe, I can recommend you Happy Go Sucky Fucky or something. I don't even know what that song is called, or Happy Go Lucky something.
Oh.
Man, that song is like having a seizure, but in the form of music.
What's the one about a butterfly and a samurai or something?
I am your butterfly.
Yes.
Need your protection, need my samurai.
Before the team gets taken down for copyright.
Thanks,
well,
Rox.
That's why I tried to like sing it so that it doesn't sound like the song.
I don't know which one that is, but yeah, I know that one too.
It's bad. Don't listen to it. Man. It sucks because the metal scene in general in South Africa is very, very small. So
yeah, that's what I
although
thought,
we've got some bands with great potential, it's very hard to be a musician in this country, especially if you're like the alternative forms of. But it is what it is.
Enter the Ninja, yes.
Ah. Man. It's funny because those they literally grew up in like what do you say? I don't want to say redneck, but they grew up in like a part of South Africa where it's like you would never expect them to make it, kind of thing.
Okay.
Not you know.
But they're kind of playing with that, right? They're
Exactly. That's why I think it's so cringe for us, is because we see that and we're like, oh.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. It's because it's like if you took it's like if Rednecks made a band. That's basically what.
Which is like every country band. Shots fired!
Yay!
No, I mean there are many very successful redneck bands, like the Wait, who did the Sweet Home California, where they say Watergate does not bother me and stuff like that? That's as redneck as it comes, right?
Yeah, basically. I mean, that's our equivalent to, I mean, the Antwoord is. But I think they're actually smart people. They just choose to have that like persona as a joke,
Yeah,
or
probably,
like.
yeah.
Okay, I think Punchline would be a good first Devil Breaker. I feel.
Can I change the?
Yeah, you should be able to change
Yeah.
the order. The order. Oh, I think you just have to swap it out for something else. Then. Oh, yeah, that works.
Let's take one of these.
Oh, so the reason I asked if you were into like old school cringy, like new metal and stuff, is because one of my favorite progressive bands is called Kadinja, and they have an entire album dedicated to covers of like songs from that era, but they make them into like genty progressive versions.
Oh.
So you've got like Limp Bizkit if he was gent, and it's the best thing ever.
Oh my god, yes,
So
Limp Bizkit. Yeah, Limp Bizkit.
Yeah, they've got a whole bunch of. I promise you, that whole album will be like a nostalgia trip. So
Yeah.
I'll send it to you.
There's one German band that I've listened to a lot, and they're really, really big here in Germany, but I assume no one else has heard of them. They're called Die Toten Hosen.
Okay.
Which literally translates to the Dead Pants. And they're really obviously like it's just punk, right?
Yeah.
But they were like one of the biggest German groups, and I was not immune to them. So. Oh no, stream is gonna get taken down.
Why? Because of
Because when I defeat this boss, there will be a naked lady popping out.
As long as you don't have the nude mod, I think you'll be fine.
Monologue? Just
Wait,
kidding.
what? A nude mod?
No. You heard nothing. I would never install that.
Dude, maybe it's already installed without my knowledge.
Uh-oh.
Mistakes were made.
That'd be quite the surprise. Did you ever hear of a band called We Butter the Bread with Butter?
No.
So they're a German band. They're quite old. They've always been kind of a meme band. Like I would always listen to them in high school, and them being German, I never used to understand the lyrics.
Okay.
But
they made it up, like they made all their way to you in South Africa.
yeah, I think I've always been fascinated with finding bands that like feel like I'm their only fan, or like there's like 13 people that know of their existence. Like finding super niche bands is always fun. But
Well, that's true.
Hey, Spooder's back.
Hello, Smoothie Man.
yeah, Anton made it to this boss, and the boss was actually close to dying, but he unfortunately
He yiked his way out of
he wasted all his orbs.
it. Wait,
Well, he also did break all of his arms because of you, Aaron.
so his Till I Die was with using revives. Or
Uh-oh.
oh, I need to get up.
Yeah, basically. That's why chat was roasting him, because he kept using golden orbs and red orbs. Ooh. See, now, if you had the Devil Buster, I think it's called, then you can pick up the bosses when they do this, and it's like the best thing ever. But unfortunately, you only unlock that a bit later. Ooh, nice.
Omega Blaster.
Your voice is so annoying.
Oh,
Yeesh.
your voice is so annoying. Proceeds to get blasted in the face. Ha! Interrupted.
Almost got him. And
No.
probably
come
finish her off
on.
with a couple shots.
Oh yeah, you are correct. Too late. Oh no, now I'm gonna die.
No.
Oof.
Nice. There it
A
is.
little anticlimactic, but now we will see if I have the new mod installed.
Uh-oh. Moment of truth. Did you know that it was actually censored in Japan, I think, on PlayStation? Something like, or is it just on PlayStation in general that these cutscenes are censored?
What? Like
Yeah, they
censored
put like a-
blood and or
No, the lady part of it.
oh,
They put this like super bright light over her, so it just like blinds you. You can't see anything.
okay.
They should have made it like The Sims, where it's just pixelated.
Alright, so far so good.
It's Lady.
You know her?
From my gunsmith days.
Oh, it's okay.
what?
There's no nipples.
Can't believe you do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man. I'm joking. Hey, loosen up your jockstrap.
Haha.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Chicka bow wow, chicka bow wow.
Kyrie would kill me right now.
Yeah, Roxanne, you're
gotta say-
probably right. The thing that makes the stream go dead is the nipples, and they cleverly remove them.
Yeah.
People go crazy over nipples.
The last lines that Nico says to Nero kind of haunt me in that cutscene. Just
Wait,
like,
loosen up your jockstrap.
And I'm like, what?
I didn't even understand it, so
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, but
One can only hope.
I don't even know what she's implying.
oh no.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it all
Here we
is
go.
decided now.
Engagement.
Yeah.
It's every moment has led up to this point.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so now since we're at the V part, I can start with go into more detail on what the problem is with this piece of shit.
The
So
real meat and potatoes.
you like with usually it's with the gun button. I'm not sure if it's R2 now or still X. You use the
You're gonna have to
bird.
rebind it. You'll have to rebind it. To
I have to
R2.
rebind it. Okay. So with the shoot button, you use the bird, and with the attack button, you use the cat or whatever that is. But at first I thought, okay, it's basically the same, right? You for melee attacks you do. Oh my god.
Errands before we reach yours.
For melee attacks you use the Y, and for ranged use the X. But the problem is, the cat jumps around, right? You cannot tell the cat to,
Jesus, be careful. Yeah, no shit.
like, you cannot move the cat around.
Fragile at the moment.
Yeah.
So when you press Y to do an attack, and it still has this direction sensitive
He
thing,
who
right?
desires but acts
So,
not breeds
When you press Y in a certain direction,
So it is written.
you may not know where the cat is, and so your cat does something maybe probably retarded
Get rid of those demons.
because it's facing an enemy in a completely different direction.
I mean, you have to, like, unless you're locked on, it's very difficult to actually do moves intentionally.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're locked on, actually the cat or the thing is in front of you. I think it tries its best to stay in front of you.
Say, for example,
as
now
long as you lock on.
I'd like to attack this. Oh. Yeah, now see, there's an enemy coming towards me, and the cat jumps
lock-
to me.
yeah.
So why did it suddenly jump to me? I didn't ask for this.
It's a weird combination of like you're kind of controlling AI almost.
Yeah.
So
Here now it's not jumping to me, and now it's jumping. Like I really have to understand or predict what the
Yeah.
AI wants to do.
and if you try not to think about it and just like, does it make it too like jarring to just spam stuff?
Well, no, that's the point.
Yeah.
The point I'm trying to make with V is that there's no way to play him other than mash, ba 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 ba.
You know, I can't disagree with that.
See, now I'm doing the most damage because I'm just pressing like shoot and wait, how do I teleport?
Oh, it's just B. Hold right click, like lock on and then B.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
What the fuck? It's supposed to work. That now?
Well, I mean, I have to do. Like, I remember that V can teleport to the enemies, right?
Yeah. You hold I think maybe try RB forward and B. Or like lock on forward and B. Oh, but you can only teleport to them once they're like gray. Yeah, like that. What the fuck? Are you pressing forward?
Yeah,
And B?
yeah, in the direction of the enemy.
What the heck? And without it?
Oh, that
Wait,
was.
what the? That's supposed to work.
Maybe.
Going on here?
Maybe I need for the tutorial to appear before I can do it.
Maybe unlock it. Yeah.
But yeah,
He
so.
says it's an ability you learn?
Or maybe it is an ability. I don't know.
I don't think so. I always remember it being just a thing, but.
But another thing is, it's Spuda says it's an ability. Okay. Another thing is, with V, you can basically, like, you see, you can shoot and attack at the same time, right? Dante and Nero cannot do this. So
Yes.
what I basically do is I just press X and Y at the same time all the time, right? That is high tier V gameplay. Woohoo!
Honestly,
See how I'm fucking fingering this? Yeah.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But do you feel like it's easier to get high ranks with V? Because I do, right? It just like S's pop out of nowhere. You're like, hey, I'm just killing.
Yeah, especially when you summon the big guy.
Yeah, and that's kind of satisfying, right? When you just see shit exploding and everything's dying, and you're like, okay.
Yes, absolutely. I just don't think it belongs here.
Yeah, honestly, for me, what kills it is how unintuitive it feels. You're like controlling a character and then controlling two other characters that have no way of like. It just feels weird. It's as if like you took away the movement of those characters and you can only really like control one aspect of them. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the thinking behind was on V. I feel like if he could maybe morph into those creatures.
Yeah.
And you still had direct control over them or something. But even when you look up like combo videos.
1 second.
For V.
My wife has just put into chat, I look like I'm hungry. That is very true. How did you know? I am actually starving.
That's called like it's like womanly instinct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gouging. That's sexist.
Saying women have intuition is apparently.
Well, no, I don't want to imply that women's jobs are to feed their man. But, I'm feeling a little bit hungry too. Not saying anything, but.
Leftover pizza? Then go fucking eat that.
Oh, yeah. That reminds me. Today's the first day we had pizza in like 2 months because of the whole thing that's happening.
Wait, wasn't pizza the only thing that was still working because delivery?
No. So restaurants had to close down for the whole month and a half.
Oh. And not even delivery?
No, lockdown was a whole nother thing here, dude. They're like
it was literally only essential.
So it was like supermarkets and hospitals and that's about it.
Wow, okay.
It is.
Yeah. But they recently opened back up restaurants now, so it's been nice.
Yeah. So go ahead, you guys.
From what I've heard, it seems to me that the world thinks that Germany has been handling the whole thing rather well.
Yeah.
But let me tell you an insider story about what's been happening here in Germany. Nobody outside of Germany probably knows this.
Ooh.
But the this entire lockdown grapple has led to the formation of a new party in Germany.
What?
Yeah, a new party that is called Resistance 2020. I shit you not.
Sounds like some Resident Evil shit.
Yeah,
dude.
that's like a new part of the Resistance series, apparently.
Yeah.
And they're like everyone who's been understandably angry about having to suffer, you know, a loss of quality of life due to this entire thing. Like it's mainly the people whose businesses got ruined, basically. And they have now formed a party who is fueled by conspiracy theories and other crap.
Oh, yikes.
And yeah, so it seems Germany has been handling it well, but then again, you get this shit.
You know, I think that's honestly a global thing. If you look at the States, there's so many people doing the same thing in the States, like rioting because of their freedoms are taken away and shit like that.
That's so cringe.
I think that's honestly just humans like to have conspiracy theories. But that is hilarious that an entire group of people have gone out of their way. It's kind of, yeah. I don't know if we've had anything like that here. I know there have definitely been people that have been like stirring up controversy and stuff in terms of like it's 5G that's doing this.
That is the most cringe, dude. 5G.
As someone, like I know you don't specialize in sound waves and things, but as someone who's a physicist, I'm sure you can cringe pretty hard at that.
Oh my god, yes. But that's not been a thing here in Germany. Like in Germany, we had the 5G being the frequencies being sold off, and then everyone was happy.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a thing here. Everyone's kind of, not everyone, but there's quite a few people that are just dumb, I guess.
No, the German conspiracy theories always revolve around some legacy and some remnants of World War II. it's so absurd. Like
it always has to be about them, right?
Dude, it's exactly like that. The Resistance 2020 party, what they're trying to convey is that the government, by closing everything down, is behaving exactly like the Nazis did.
Dude.
Obviously.
And that's exactly why every other country is doing the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like, how does that even make sense? I always wonder, like, you know those chain messages that some people send where it's like, it's about 5G or about like how corona, the C word, I shouldn't mention it. Just
yeah.
Is
vaccine caused 5G.
Yeah. I always wonder what these people go through. Like, what goes through their heads when they forward this shit? Do they think, I'm gonna like take even a split second to think about this, or are they just like, no, that's straight up fact. That's fact. I'm gonna send this to everyone.
I mean, if I received a chain message like that when I was like 10, I would have sent it to everybody. I would have been like, oh my god, this seems legit, guys.
Yeah. When you're 10, right? And
so
honestly,
just a bunch of 10-year-olds spreading all this shit.
Like on one of those meetings, there's actually no one there except for a few 10-year-olds.
And like,
but I remember like chain messages are so fucking 2000s.
Yeah.
I was convinced that they died out in the 2000s at some point.
I remember like those ones that would turn into like some creepypasta, like kind of little girl's gonna be watching you at night if you don't send this to 20 people.
Power.
I used to always look behind me like, oh
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh no. The ones I read always threatened me with many years of bad sex. But haha, jokes on them. I'm not having any. Ha!
Alright. Tap the forehead.
I hate the people that like want to clink glasses with beats into like, you know, when everyone's drinking, and they're like, if you don't look in my eyes, you'll get 7 years of bad sex.
Yeah, you have that saying too.
Okay.
We have a very politically incorrect one. But since I don't care, I'm still going to say it because I think it's pretty funny. So, when you clink your glass, then you say you have to put the glass down on the table again before you drink, otherwise your son will be gay. Your son will have to be gay.
Conservative boomers out there like, no, I don't want my son to
And
be
then
gay.
smash their glass into the...
Yeah. It's like the worst thing you could possibly imagine. It's like, oh no.
No, everything but this.
Some boomer mom is clasping her pearls like, how dare you!
Sabrina has already made me some delicious Essen. Essen is food, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, geil. Oh.
Yes. Good stuff. You know what I really love, but it's very, very difficult to get, if even possible in South Africa, is Apfelsaftschorle.
Oh!
That shit.
Wait.
It doesn't exist here.
Did Anton actually teach you that word?
Yeah,
or is that
actually,
what you call it in South Africa?
No.
That's he told me that. That's why I can somewhat pronounce it vaguely correctly.
Apfelsaftschorle.
Apfelsaftschorle.
And that is such a basic thing here. No one even pays attention to it.
Dude. It's the best shit ever. Honestly, I don't get why it's not all over the world. It's like the most refreshing thing ever.
We tried to make it with just soda water and apple juice, but it's not the same. It tasted very bad.
Yeah, there is actually some secret to it, right? It's not just
be,
water with apple juice, like carbonated water with that.
I think they actually carbonate the apple juice itself, rather than mixing it with carbonated water. Maybe that's what they do. I don't know.
So,
it's very nature's thing.
but by the way, let's quickly go back to the game.
Yes.
Oh, I can feel the. Ah, yes. I can enhance them, my pets here, by giving them devil trigger gauge, right? Like this. Is this just for one attack, or is this?
It's a basically like it lasts for a certain amount of time, and then it goes off cooldown, and then can't. Yeah. So you see how it's activated at the moment, and it trains your devil trigger gauge. So you know that little like purple gauge. Yeah.
See, and now it's already getting to the point where.
But like, I mean, for someone who isn't playing, it looks pretty fucking epic. You know, shit's looking cool. So at least there's that. And you're on 6 skills. Oh, if you use your devil trigger in this spot, it opens a secret area.
What? You mean like the big guy, or?
Yeah. Use the big guy. So if you get read your book. Oh, did you know about that?
The tooltip just told me. But it seems to have a cooldown. If I press it now, it won't happen.
Press taunt. Does it work? Oh. Okay, now try maybe.
Wait. So if I press L, nothing happens.
Oh, okay. It worked just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it takes a while to.
Maybe there's actually a hidden cooldown.
Yeah, maybe.
Or.
I think you've got enough to do Big Boy.
Big Boy is the other trigger, right?
I think it's LB.
LB. Yeah.
Are you playing on a PS4 or a
Xbox controller?
Okay, yeah, so it's LB. So if you hit LB now, he should come bust. No? Okay, you might have to come back. You see the wall up there. If you use it, he'll bust through the wall and he'll open a special area.
Ah, oh, okay.
Yeah. So do you like the character and the voice acting and the look? Do you like all those aspects of it, aside from his combat?
Actually, I think the reading is a little cringe, but everything else, I think the character is quite cool. Actually, it's
Yeah.
Here now I want to do a high jump attack. And
If you, hey, there we go. That worked. Yeah, the flying enemies using B is just the worst. It's just like. Oh, also, you can parry attacks with B's B attack when he swings his cane.
Ah, I see.
So if you time it right, you can parry attacks with his B.
Oh no, bird dead.
Gouger.
Poor birdie.
Here now I would like to attack this flying dude, but no, the panther is fucking.
Yeah. It's a yike. Also, the more you unlock abilities, I think the more shit you can do. So it makes it a little bit like, you know, you have to spam less buttons to get more stuff done at least. So. And you can make your creatures a bit more tanky and shit. But I don't blame you for being in pain during this.
I am in pain. Can I go back and quickly use the?
Yeah. Do the scene. And I mean, okay. Do you know the like story that comes? You know, I don't want to spoil anything, but you know what happens with the.
Yeah.
Story?
I know.
Okay, so that also makes his character really, like I think a lot more interesting. So yeah, I like the character. But I agree, the gameplay is just a bit yikes.
His place in the story is I think pretty cool. I would say so.
I think their intention behind his gameplay was they wanted to try, like, I applaud them for doing something ambitious and like different. You know, it's a very different kind of play style.
True. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a low point for a lot of people who play this game.
To me, this was a point that was too low to handle.
Yeah.
But actually, I mean, to be quite honest, now playing this game for a second time, with you, the expert by my side, it's not nearly as bad.
Okay, I'm glad. Hell yeah.
I'm actually, now that you said, from not playing it and looking from outside, V looks kind of badass, I just realized that, yes, he actually does. Like,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I think with V, like, you can make a lot of cool shit happen with very little effort, right? Because, like, even though you're spamming buttons, cool things are still happening for the most part. So it's chaotic, there's a lot of stuff going on. But for me, like, it was still fun. Even though it felt a bit clunky and felt a bit whack, at the end of the day, it was still like, there were still moments where I was like, okay, this is pretty cool. Especially, I like his soundtrack. I don't know like what it is about it, but the soundtrack's pretty cool to me.
Oh, one more question. When I empower them with the Devil Trigger, I still need to use abilities, right? They don't just then, while empowered, do become completely autonomous.
I'm actually trying to remember. Try it out. I'm pretty sure I just buffed them, but...
Yeah? Oh, I'm not pressing anything, and the tiger is...
Yeah.
Baby! This is good.
Yeah, because I would do that with the flying one, because the flying one is kind of just difficult to use while you're trying to use the tiger a lot of the time.
Yeah, exactly, right?
I mean, the panther, I think he's supposed to
the cat.
Yeah. The cat.
Into nothingness.
Bam.
Aaron's a simple man. He can't tell the difference between different types of cats.
It's true, but I do know the difference between...
Don't say it.
You know what I'm about to say? I'll let you guys...
Would that have contained the word pussy?
Yes. Man of intellect, I see. We're on the same page.
Aaron,
I
who
s-
allowed you to say these things? Stop.
I see you're a man of culture as well.
Yeah, indeed.
He wishes.
Man, this game is honestly begging for DLC. Ridiculous.
Oh, I just read in the chat. My wife said because she made some dinner for me, I now have to do another riddle, and I would
Oh,
consider
okay.
this a fair trade. So
You know, I have a riddle myself.
oh,
Aaron
Okay.
does have a riddle himself.
okay.
But I mean, if you'd like to do yours first.
Well, mine is really short and simple. So
Okay, cool.
okay,
Mine's also pretty simple. But yeah, let's do yours.
it's one of those riddles that I'm personally not a big fan of. It's like one of these "What am I?" riddles.
Okay.
But Sabrina likes it, so yeah. This is no discussion. Okay, so the riddle is: you go in, but you're not fully in until you're out again.
Oh, I like where this is going. Is that it? Is that
Yes.
the whole thing?
That is the riddle.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Well, I can only think of one thing.
No,
Okay.
underage loli hentai tentacle porn is not the answer.
Oh, damn it. That's my first answer. Okay, so what was it? You're
You go in, but you're
Yeah.
not fully in until you're out again. You are pee-pee.
It has to be a PP.
No, but why would you be out again? No pee-pee.
Have you never heard of the
Yeah, that's why I said hentai is not the correct answer.
Okay, so one more time for me. One more time for my brain. Give me-
Wait, you want me to say it again?
Yes.
So, you go in, but you're not fully in until you're out again.
I'm doing the weirdest motions with my hands to figure out what it is.
I need to draw a picture for this one. Picture's looking like kind of strange.
Oops.
Oh, this one is so hard, dude.
Is it actually
This is
possible without the sliding?
Yeah, you just have to like be super perfect.
Hmm.
So I normally went, so you go forward and then right, and then you do like a loop around. So I think I took a right. Yeah, I got these ones first. Quite tricky. And then you go straight, yeah, there, and then you kind of, jump and get those ones. And I would always miss a couple.
Ah, come on.
And then there's a, yeah, you have to be like so quick. Ah.
Oh, there's one missing. Damn.
Ah, I know what it is. I'm not gonna say, but I know what it is.
Okay.
Write it
Okay.
down
Yeah.
so that I know that you're not cheating.
Or text me. Send me a message on,
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Discord or something.
Yeah, just put it in the message chat here.
Make a sound.
If it's right.
Pierce throne.
I guess that's not it, Aaron.
Oh wait, no, I have not looked yet.
Aaron's
No
sweating.
problem. very.
Hey, there's one orb that I'm almost got it. No, there's one orb that I'm always missing, and I have not collected
this happened
it.
to me. It happened to me as well. It's so tricky. I think it's normally on the left side of the thing.
Okay. Wait, where did you send the message?
Oh, just on Discord.
Yeah. No, that is not the correct answer.
Okay. On the right track, kind of.
But okay, maybe let me give you another tip. So, the thing we're looking for is not actually the one that goes in and comes out again. It's what you go into and come out of.
Ah, okay. You made a pose.
Is it like obvious what the answer is?
It's I mean, it's probably just like an object, right? So it's like.
But is it one of those when you hear the answer, you're like, oh?
Probably. These are always like that.
Yeah.
Hey, nice.
You got it.
I just finished this mission with literally like 100 of a second remaining. So.
Dude.
High skill.
I gotta say, you know, as a DMC aficionado, you are probably like better at the game than even me.
What?
I mean, it took me so many tries to get that. You got it in like 3 tries.
But I have played to the game, to this part at least, once before.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say that's come on. That's all the time we need for this riddle. I'm gonna quickly solve it because Sabrina has already sent me the winners. Okay. There are actually 2 correct answers. And the 2 correct answers are a t-shirt or a shirt or pants.
I was thinking pants.
Okay, so I was on the right track, but not.
No, I don't think you were.
Well,
button, like
I mean,
like
the
shirt
button, the button kinda is correct, but
it's
it's too small.
That's what she said. For me, what really like what I was focusing on was the fact that in meant like fastened or like you know, like put together for me. So like, well, what could in mean? Oh, well, you know. Okay, well, very good. Maybe we'll do another, maybe my riddle a bit later or whenever.
Yeah. Okay, so the winners. By the way, this shot on screen here of V just standing there with no interface, that is fucking god tier.
Dude, that could be a wallpaper.
That could be a wallpaper, literally.
I love how his hair blows in the wind.
I had that haircut for quite a while.
I wish I could rock that haircut. Like as a kid, I always wanted that.
That was high emo time.
Oh man.
Okay, so 3rd place. Only 3 people apparently got it, but it was also a short amount of time, right? So 3rd place goes to nice one. 2nd place, Zorgren. Zorgren. Is that actually a name people have in a northern country? That is like the most
like
son of Thor level kind of name. So if that's a real name, Zorgren, congratulations. And congratulations for taking 2nd place. And 1st place goes to Mikle Kerim. Kerim.
Hey.
And all 3 of these people who got the correct answer answered shirt.
Interesting.
No one answered pants.
I saw a pants somewhere in chat.
You did? Oh. Sabrina, Roxanne is better than you.
I know, but I think it was late. I think it was after.
I think it was a bit late.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was after the.
No, I was there before. What are pants? It's good that you ask. I have no idea. I haven't worn any in many days.
Pin him to the
wall. Die.
I really like B's finisher. It's very satisfying.
It's always satisfying to
So-
finish.
Say what? This is,
I have the feeling Roxanne is the real edgelord in the family there.
yeah. You got that right.
Aaron's cursed me. It's all Aaron's fault that I'm like this.
When you two are at a party, Aaron is always trying to like behave and not to stand out,
Yep.
and Roxanne like, hey guys, have you heard the new shit?
He's like, he's throwing out the death with two sets bros.
Yeah, exactly.
You're embarrassing me.
Honey, we agreed on no jokes of this kind.
So,
My small winky.
Andy, it's kind of you to think that we go to parties.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's kind of you to think we have lives. That's why, like, everyone's doing like social distancing, and we're like, dude, that's our life. Life is social distance.
Yeah, like when I heard the government was like, you can't go outside, I was like, I mean, I wasn't planning on it, but okay.
But by the way, Roxanne, what do you do, job wise?
slicing.
That's a question.
The old.
You can absolutely tell me to fuck off. I'm not gonna.
No, my life is I'm in between.
Korea.
I'm in between life. I'm studying programming,
Yeah.
and prior to that, I was studying interior design.
Oh, that's a
And
shit.
so I'm still a student, but I do face painting for children part time, which I can't do anymore.
Wait,
So
what
I'm
painting?
Face painting.
Ah, oh,
For,
cool.
like, parties and stuff. So, but can't do it now because of the whole thing.
Yeah.
So
I
just
see.
studying, I guess.
Waiting for the world to like literally start back up. For the culture to start turning again.
It was really shitty for me because I like sent my resume out and applied for a lot of internships before everything happened, and then yeah. So now I'm
Then
just,
she got real.
But honestly, like one of my best friends, who was, I don't know if there's an English word for it, but who was like the witness at my wedding. I don't know if witness is the correct word, but anyway.
yeah.
He after many years of studying, I think it was physics, he had the, like, I personally think that takes quite a lot of guts to say, no, this isn't for me, and he quit and he started something else.
Yeah.
So I would never look down on someone who, no matter how late, decides to go into a different direction, because, well, it takes a lot of courage to do that. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it was scary to like be like, I want to change because I put so much of my life into what I was studying prior, and then I don't know, I didn't want it to be a waste of time. But yeah, I don't know. People can change their minds, I guess. It's okay.
no.
But for me, it's my biggest thing is like it's so hard. It's really hard nowadays to think about what you want to do for the rest of your life when you're like 18. You have to make this huge decision when you're 18.
That's
like
daunting.
and then like it's no surprise that some people don't get it right the first time, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I know I didn't really like. I was gonna do 3D animation, and then I was like, shit, I can't draw or do art for shit. This ain't for me.
Oops.
I was like, But I
It
luckily
sounded
learned that
better in
pretty-
my head.
Yeah, I learned that pretty early on, luckily. So I didn't actually go to college for it or anything. So I was able to find something else. But
Yeah.
for a lot of people, they only find out like halfway through their degree or whatever, and that's it's not a surprise because it's not easy to make that choice.
Yeah, for me it was like burnout because like the degree I was studying was very creative, so it takes a lot out of you mentally, I guess, to be creative all the time and then expect reward from it. Because I don't think that it's healthy to be creative and expect reward from other people from it. Because obviously I want to get an A, you know. But now
Yeah.
I have to like put my heart and soul into something that someone else has to judge.
That it always felt like kind of weird to me in these creative, like, how do you say, directions or creative
Careers,
yeah, where like you're doing something creative, but it's also like a product that you're creating, right? So it always felt kind of weird to me that these two things have to be somehow brought together.
Yeah, because I mean, art is like very, very. It's on like another. It's another kind of thing, right? It's not really something that everyone can like, you know. I mean, the very nature of art is like subjective, so you kind of have to try and meld art with something that has to be liked by a lot of people. You know, like if an interior designer has to design a mall, all those people have to like that mall, so you kind of have to find a middle ground. But I don't know, being an artist is probably one of the hardest things, because you kind of have to, you put yourself into each bit of work, and if people don't like the work, it's a reflection of it. Kind of makes you feel like they don't like you almost. So
Yeah,
'cause
that's
I mean,
what I feel like
being creative is somewhat very personal for a lot of people, you know, so it's hard to put yourself out there and then get judged for it and be okay. That's why, like, when Anton gets in a rut sometimes, I like can very much relate, and I feel so sad. Because I'm like, I know how it feels to run out of ideas, and then people comment like shitty stuff on your video. I'm like, that's basically what my lecturers did to me
Oh my god.
in college. I literally had a lecturer who would he would come up and like look over my shoulder at my work and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like, in that exact sentence, he was very big personality, like obnoxious.
At least he was honest.
I mean, I guess.
Don't you feel like the worst thing they could be doing is like look over your shoulder and then just do like and then walk away?
Or like roll their eyes.
Yeah, and it's also a very competitive environment because, I don't know, everyone in my class was like, I want to be the best. I'm the most creative. So it's like, not me, not something that I generally do. I don't even play competitive games, dude. I'm not a competitive person.
Yeah, tough.
But I like programming. It's fun.
Good. You can get there's a German word for like for students who can't or for whom the classes are too difficult, so they get a teacher that teaches them at home. How do you call this?
Oh, like a tutor.
Tutor, yeah. So you have Aaron as a tutor.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's been teaching me stuff.
You want some extra credit, girl?
Don't be creepy. Stop, Aaron. Why?
I'm talking about the programming. What you talking about? Yeah, honestly, like having someone to be able to explain programming is like really, really useful. Because when I started, I don't have any family or friends who do it, so I was
Yeah, because I have Aaron who does it, and I have my brother who does it.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Well, for me as a physicist, I kind of felt the same, right? It's whenever I say I'm studying physics, everyone just immediately like nopes the fuck out of there.
I think everyone has like this perception of what physics is, but they don't like really get the reality of what it entails, right? They're like, so can you tell me the surface of the sun? Or something dumb like that. You're like,
Like I get that for some people physics might be like what I hear all the time is like, oh, physics, that has to be like the hardest how do you call it, the hardest
profession,
to possible. I'm always thinking like, actually I don't know, man. If you just
I mean, it's all subjective, right? I mean, for me, I think one of the hardest professions would be like construction work and stuff. Because for me, like, that just sounds like a lot of work, you know?
It's a lot of physical work.
Yeah, so like, to me, those jobs seem the hardest. But for someone who's inclined that way, maybe not. Maybe like. So I guess it all just depends. But you're right. Even with like programming, when you tell someone you're a programmer, they're like, "So can you fix my email?" Yeah.
Never let the fact shine through that you're somehow interested in computers, because you will be fixing everything for everyone.
You'll be like trying to help every aunt in the near vicinity, like they're fucking Facebook or some shit.
Dude, when I was in college, I had a girl literally come up to me because she knew I was like tech savvy. She came up to me, looked me dead in the eyes, and was like, "Can you please hack into my phone?" And I was like, no. Like, I physically can't. Sorry.
Can you imagine? I can't.
And she looked so astounded. She was like, "But I thought you were good with computers." And I was like,
apparently not good enough.
Apparently not.
That's the thing. Like people always go on about how millennials are good with technology. They're not really. You know, like they don't really understand how it works. More so
it's
than
like
the
compared to who, right? Of
Yeah,
course, if you're
exactly.
comparing yourself to boomers, then yes.
Yeah, like they may know how to use that technology,
Yeah.
but they don't know how it works.
Yeah.
You know?
All I can say is everyone at my college that I study interior design at are all a bunch of idiots when it comes to computers.
I think that's the general public.
Like they had to go to the IT guy to help them install drivers on their computers, and I was just like, you can just like just double click on it.
On a side note, this boss is like really freaky. I don't know what it is about him, but it
Dude,
freaks me
it's
out.
absolutely disgusting.
Give me the heebie-jeebies.
You don't like tentacles, Aaron?
It's just his face freaks me
It's like a giant maggot, but
with
more
a thumb
disgusting.
on it. He's like a giant thumb. Bring in the big boy.
But I thought
like
there was a... I could do a... Yes! Oh, this takes so long to charge.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Right? I think the bird also has like a charge in it.
It looks like a gummy bear that nobody asked for.
Settle back. Go ahead.
He's pretty good though. He's melting. Oh, here it comes. He says some cringy poem now.
Let's
prefer the enemies in this
The
game.
cutworm forgives the plow. What do you say?
Oh my god. Sabrina put some of this very authentic Chinese spicy oil onto the sandwich.
Oh.
Oh, the pain.
That boss is so fucking cool.
Okay.
I always like that one,
all right,
fighting.
that's not good at all. That's not good.
Are you a man of spice?
Hey, wait, where are you
Very
going?
much so.
Are you running away?
Nice.
That's not a good sign.
I'm afraid then, that's a little bit more than I can take on right now.
Oh, Sabrina
see the ring?
just wrote in chat, A for Andy, yeah, correct rating. Sabrina just wrote in chat that she wants to hear your riddle now.
Okay, cool. Sure. Should we put it up on screen? I can type it to you if you want, and then I'll explain it.
Copy paste it.
What do you think? Or should I just tell it to people?
Well,
I feel like it's a tad complicated to just listen to.
apparently it's impossible for me to just put something onto the screen. I'm just a boomer that way.
Okay. All right. Well. Okay. So, imagine you have two buckets. I don't know if you've heard this one before. Does it sound familiar?
Nope.
Okay. So you've got two buckets. One bucket can hold 5 liters of liquid. Your other bucket can hold 3 liters. Assume that you have unlimited water, and that the buckets do not have any measuring marks, and you can't use like a ruler or anything. You have to measure out exactly 4 liters in the 5-liter bucket. So you can pour water in one bucket and pour it out and do anything you want like that. But you basically you can only use the buckets, but you have to measure out 4 liters in the 5-liter bucket. So to simplify it, I can just also put it in chat. But you've got 2 buckets. One is 5 liters, one is 3 liters. You have to measure out 4 liters, 5-liter buckets. Got it?
I got it, yeah. But I mean, I'm not trying to solve it. I am busy saving the world.
Yeah. Let's see if anyone gets it. Chat, if you want me to write it out in chat, I can do it for you. Because
let me check if I can get this to work in ops.
Okay, so long I'll type it out.
Spooder says write it out. Spooder says write it out. Yeah, everyone wants you to.
This is not working. The text is too big.
The text is quite big. Aaron, can I see the solution?
So
I can check in chat who is correct or not.
I know. Oh, okay. I think some people have heard this one before, but let's just look. How do you do the other ones? Because I can just send you like a notepad file.
I did the other ones in the most inefficient way possible. I created a text document, wrote them there, and then did a screen capture with the snipping tool thing to turn them into an image.
I can do that quick for you and send it on Discord.
No, I think I might have actually
figured it out.
Done
Okay,
it.
nice.
Oh yeah. I can
Here,
see
is that readable?
Yeah, it looks good. Maybe can you give the text like a black outline?
Background
Is that
or something? Yeah.
Yeah.
Strikeout underline. No. I don't think so. There probably is a way to do it, but
Okay, well, I can just put it in chat for people.
Now to find an exit.
Okay. Rox, can you spell check if I spelled liters right? I don't think I did. Oh, it's with an I. I'm actually retarded.
I'm just gonna copy paste it.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna paste it in chat for everyone. Oh wait, there's too many characters.
Yeah, settle back.
I need to edit this a bit.
You can take out the middle one. Take out that one.
What the?
Assuming that, yeah. Solution, watch dial too.
Let's turn it to the underworld. Can't move forward without breaking through these. Slice them.
Liters is not spelled correctly.
Yeah, I was too lazy to fix your problems. Sorry.
How long do you normally give people to solve the riddle?
Well, in Dark Souls we did it like 1 or 2 deaths, but they happen a lot more in Dark Souls than they happen here.
Yeah, okay, cool. Maybe we'll give it like 4 more minutes. I think most people have answered already.
Yeah, maybe 10 minutes or something.
Cool. So how are you surviving the V gameplay?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what it is, but it's a lot less excruciating.
Okay, nice.
Than I
I'm gonna
remember
count it as a win.
I would say that you have at least somewhat accomplished your mission, the mission with which you came here, right?
Operation Make V playable. Hell yeah. You know, sometimes I think people look at Devil May Cry 5 in like a very critical way, which is by all means like it is the way most people would look at games. But for me, I'm just happy that it exists because I think, like I've said before, I never even thought this game would exist. It's a miracle that it exists because after Devil May Cry 4, there was just like the franchise was in a weird place.
Go ahead. No escape.
Don't ask me what that claw thing is.
That's from the badass looking boss.
Ah.
He's
Never
stalking.
put that. Yeah, I never put that together, huh?
He's got little grabbies.
Precisely.
A claw machine.
Oh,
what are you saying?
Another question that I've always wanted to ask you two South Africans: does everyone in South Africa speak Afrikaans?
No.
No, it's very interesting because it's very unlike a lot of countries. It's like we have a unique situation where there are like 25 different official spoken languages.
That's absurd.
Yeah. So.
But everyone speaks English.
Well, most people speak English. Yeah. So the biggest language you'll find is English, Afrikaans, Zulu, Xhosa, Sotho, and
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing one. Yeah. And English, yeah, those are the main ones. So
But you'll never come across someone who can't speak English here.
Okay.
yeah, even just a little bit, you know.
Even if you go to like super rural places, you'll still find people that speak English.
It's business is done in English here, so
Okay.
I think that's the main reason. I don't know of another country like that, to be honest.
Yeah, that many languages is quite crazy. And did I understand it correctly? Then one of the reasons why, are there languages that if you speak them, you're like it immediately puts you in a different social class, or is that never the case?
So, like, I don't know too much about it, so I'm not like the authority on this. But what I do know is that it's not so much like that. It's more so the different African languages. So like Zulu, Xhosa, they all kind of have their own culture associated with them. So because they essentially, I think they come from like different tribes, basically, is how the history goes. So they all have like different cultures, different customs and things like that. Generally, like most people, if they speak Zulu, they also speak a bit of Xhosa or Sotho. and sometimes they mix it. Yeah, but for the most part, there's quite a few differences. So people who associate themselves with certain languages also associate themselves with those cultural norms of that specific
Okay.
language. So so it's not really that they're like lower class or anything. It's more of just like they're different cultures, basically. But it's a whole world. There's so many different languages and cultures. That's why they call it the Rainbow Nation, because there's just so many different kinds of people.
The Rambo Nation.
Rainbow.
A rainbow.
Yeah, that'd be badass.
The Rambo Nation, dude.
Holy shit, dude.
Everyone's running around with crossbows and.
That would be bad.
Aaron, are you keeping track of all these answers?
Yeah, well, I mean, sheesh, come on,
You
please.
have to say who's like first phase. second
Yeah, let
phase.
me look it right down.
You haven't even written. Bruh.
Yeah,
Bruh.
Gouge
It's like a claw machine.
And is this Zeph thing that the Antwoord keeps propagating? Is that
God.
that is just their thing, right? Just...
Zeph side brew. No,
Yeah.
Zeph is basically that whole it's that whole redneck kind of vibe. That whole like white trash kind of thing.
Now get to work. Enjoy the taste of despair. Slice him. Slice him. Pierce through. Reap what you sow.
Pretty sure people have heard this one before, but it's a cool, simple one. But I'm trying to make myself feel better because everyone solved it so quickly.
Aaron, you have to tell the story about this riddle.
I can't
Afterwards.
out myself like that. Maybe I will. We'll see.
Every good riddle comes with a good story.
True.
Pin him to the wall.
Here, this is one of those opportunities where you see why V is just horrible. Like, I cannot control the cat. It always stands right in front of him, where it then just gets hit.
Yeah. How often are you locked on with V?
All the time. Is that? Oh, maybe I could solve it like that. Right?
Well, for me, I don't know. Like, I think being locked on is the right way to play it.
Mm-hmm.
But when they're in the way, they're in the way. I think that's what makes it kind of clunky as well. So, unless maybe there's a move that you can unlock to fix that. Honestly, I haven't played V enough to even know like some strats with him. That's the thing, is I know a lot about Nero. I know some stuff about Dante, but I know very little about V.
Did I take damage when I do? Yes, I did. Ooh, even damage over time. Oh,
How many people do you normally pick out as the first people that answered correctly? Or do you pick out everyone?
Five.
Five.
Like, Sabrina is usually the one in charge of that.
The quiz match.
Yeah.
I did offer, because I'm, not smooth brain like Aaron, but he wants to do it himself. So
Well, I mean, I'm already here, right? Aiden White, good night, everyone. Thanks for the good time. See ya, Aiden White.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Probably gone a long time ago, but see ya.
I almost wish there were timestamps for chat. So like, I can know if the question is still relevant based on time.
I would say people should only post questions that are always relevant.
No matter what the time is.
No matter what.
Aaron, who's your favorite to play in this one?
Probably Nero.
Yeah?
Yeah. I honestly like Dante is I feel is a bit too daunting for me.
You don't like Daddy Dante?
I like him and I think his weapons are cool, but I haven't taken the time to get good with him. So
He's also, I think he's the hardest by far.
yeah, definitely the most complex. But you can kind of scale his complexity because you can add more weapons or take them away if you want.
Exactly. Oof, killed them all.
Go ahead.
This move where the cat turns into a claw, that is the best move.
Skr. Is that how you pronounce it? Instead of SKR? I'm sorry for roasting you on stream the other night.
You don't apologize for roast.
I feel bad.
He roasts me all the time. He deserves it.
Oh, he was apologizing to you, Aaron. Yikes.
Yeah.
You can ask me questions to ask other people again. It's okay. I was just feeling sassy that day, and I'm sorry.
Never apologize. Sweet. Okay, so I think I've got. So Brian M got it right. So maybe should I explain how it is first? Or...
I think
Pretty much. There's a lot of people that got it right. I think it's a fairly common one and it's kind of simple. So basically, so you've got the 5-liter bucket and the 3-liter bucket. You fill up the 5-liter bucket and you pour as much as you can into the 3-liter bucket until it's full. So now 5 minus 3, you've got 2 liters in the 5-liter bucket, and you've got 3 in the 3-liter bucket. Pour out the water that's in the 3-liter bucket. Pour the water from the 5-liter bucket, which is 2 liters, into the 3-liter bucket. So now you got no water in the 5-liter bucket. You've got 2 liters in the 3-liter bucket. Fill up the 5-liter bucket again. Pour as much as you can, which is you can only pour 1 liter because 3-liter can only contain 3, and it's got 2 already. So that's 5 minus 1, which is 4. So you're left with 4.
Nice.
Yeah, kind of like I guess like a little math logic one. Yeah, so who got it right? A lot of people got it right, but the first 4 were Brian M. Is that E-L? It's like I-A-L-N. Ian? I don't fucking know. And Kikpi, and Lila Gecko.
Yeah.
Those are the rough
Nice.
ones.
Lila Gecko got it right.
Yeah.
That is very good.
Oh, is that the... I think it is.
Yeah, that is my wife.
Oh, yeah. Very good. It's kind of a simple one, but the story behind it is kind of interesting. I basically impressed a bunch of people because they thought that I had never heard it before, but I heard them asking someone else, and I quickly Googled it.
Oh, you fucker!
They came up to me and they were like, "Have you heard it before?" I was like, no, I haven't." And they were like, "Well, you can use this pen and paper to try to figure it out. I bet you can't." And then I was like, really trying to act like, how could I? Oh, if I took the 5-liter bucket and and then they were so impressed. Yes, I felt like a piece of shit, but it was worth
A
it.
smart piece of shit.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do to impress, right?
Yeah, no, sometimes it doesn't always work out, but sometimes.
Although admitting to it live on stream, not so clever, my boy.
To those people who know that this happened, just kidding.
It was just for dramatic purposes that you told this story right now.
SKR, aka Skr. I'm sorry, I I did not see your message, but he also got it. He is very rough brain, very clever. Good job.
Hey,
SKR.
Aaron, you just told me that I can't apologize to Skr, and now you're apologizing. You freaking hypocrite!
Hey, I could use a hand.
Ugh, you got it. Wait right there.
You're right. Yeah, SKR gets them pretty quickly, I think. Maybe he just Googles them. Or-
Do the old Aaron tactic.
Well, at least now everyone knows that your riddle is Googleable.
yeah. They always will be.
Aaron, when you overheard them talking about it, what did you type into Google? Like, what was the phrase?
I literally think I typed in like 2 buckets riddle.
2 buckets riddle.
Fastest Google of my life.
And how many years back was this? Since you just said that you guys don't go to parties.
This was like at least 4 years ago, 5 years ago.
Okay.
I was a different person back then. A changed man. Never do that now. What are some of his abilities? Does he have any like interesting ones that look like they really change up his like style?
Well, for the tiger, yes. I don't get why you have directional input attacks for the bird.
Probably just a way to like map more actions to those buttons. I've heard the there's that like spike attack that the tiger can use.
Yeah.
Or the pen. And you can actually jump on the spike and like walk on it to get to high places.
Oh!
So that's an interesting one.
That's like the perfect sequence breaking shit.
Actually, I've never watched a speedrun of this game. I wonder what that looks like.
They're not actually that fast. You don't get like a clipping through walls and skipping half the game kind of speedrun. Yeah. No, they're actually pretty fair.
Okay, cool.
I once watched like a Portal speedrun, and it just looked like they were like hacking or something. they were cheating.
Like the Matrix.
Yeah.
Like looking backwards most of the time.
Yeah, because most of these games, like Half-Life, all of the Source Engine games are speedrun in the same way with the moving backwards glitch.
Yeah.
And the thing is, what they're doing is they adding up negative velocity. Because the game has a cap on how fast you can move forward, but it doesn't have a cap on how fast you can move backwards. So you basically gain infinite speed and clip through everything.
Yeah.
Oh, story.
Search for the devil's sword, Sparta. You know where it is.
Oh wait, what's this boss's name?
Told me to leave it be, but I'm afraid it still concerns me. As long as there is a blood descendant of Sparta, I cannot take any chances. Do you understand? Find it and destroy it. Only then will his reign be truly realized.
Again, no nibbles. We were safe.
Oh,
Bye, Tom.
I think you can turn the text off of the screen.
After this cutscene.
Sweet.
I see. I know what you are. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
So they actually mention it in the cutscene there, but do you remember the horse boss in DMC3 that like slows down time?
Wasn't that a guitar or something?
No, so that was in DMC3. It was a horse-drawn carriage that could like slow down time.
Okay.
And that like demon horse. This is the same breed of horse.
Oh, cool.
Which is why it can actually slow down time. So it's kind of like a similar demon. The guitar was a boss called Nevon, I think, or at least that's what the weapon was called. She was like some naked vampire chick.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's actually one of the earlier ones again, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember that well, but yeah, I remember the boss fight with this. You're on a bridge and fighting this horse carriage.
Yes.
And then after a while, the bridge breaks or something.
Yeah. I've been meaning to play the Devil May Cry 3 on the Switch because I don't know if you've seen much about it, but they've added style switching and interestingly co-op in the Bloody Palace.
Oh, cool.
And a bunch of things. So I really want to play through DMC3 on Switch again. It looks so good.
How many times would you have bought it if you buy it on Switch?
Like 5 times. Or on PlayStation 2, then PC, then Steam, and then Switch.
My brother and I used to rent games movies, so we go to like the movie store and rent the games, and then when the weekend was over, we go back and be like, can we rent it for like another 2 days?
Those were the days.
Yeah, but video game renting, I don't know. I think that's a pretty dead thing by now. Yeah. But definitely. I used to do that all the time. Like,
yeah.
Every weekend I had another game.
Yeah. It was pretty awesome.
This isn't good.
I feel like I used to play games a lot more when I played on console, because before I started playing on PC, I played. So I had a PS1, a PS2, and an Xbox 360, and then I got a PC.
Flexing?
But I used to, you know, as like a kid, you don't really have lots of money to buy games, so you'd kind of get stuck with a game.
Yeah.
So I would play it like 4 or 5 times over. I remember playing.
Yeah, I remember doing that as well.
Yeah. And I just don't. I've got so many games in my Steam library now, and I just never get around to playing them like even once through. So I just feel like playing it on console was, back in those days, was just like the best.
But also, you were unemployed when you were a child.
Yeah.
You had infinitely more time.
I thought Roxanne was going to throw you under a bus there. Dude, that was when you were unemployed.
I thought I had to specify as a child because Aaron's been employed for a very long time.
Oh, way to flex.
Yeah, I'm flexing. I have a job. I'm a responsible human.
Make me sound like I've been employed for like 20 years.
I mean, I guess.
The fuck? I'm actually 40 years old.
I'm just jealous because I don't have a real job.
It's okay, one day when you're big and strong. Sounds so condescending. But yeah,
when I grow up, I want to have a job.
I remember playing. I played through like Half-Life 2 and Portal like maybe 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
And it just made the games just stick in my brain longer.
Yeah.
So that's why a lot of those games. Holy shit. Just noticed your name. Maybe someone big.
I used to, because we also buy a lot of games when we were little, so we would get those gaming magazines that would come with like demo discs.
Yeah.
Like a whole bunch of demos on them, and we would just play those.
Demo.
Yes.
This is the end. Slice it.
Die, you cold.
Almost there.
Prepare.
Yes!
Oh, yes.
Teleport!
I've finished off.
Teleport! Okay.
There it is.
But of wisdom,
What does he
no
say?
clock
Some
can measure.
cringy
Die.
poem? Something about time, but the clock ticks or something. I don't know.
Very sophisticated.
I'm fine. I must chase him. If the Devil Sword Sparta still exists, it may very well be our only hope.
Think about this for a minute now. What will you do if you find it? You gotta be strong in mind and body to wield the Sparta, and you, sir, are not. Hate to break it to you, but the Sparta will just be too much for you.
For me, yes. But what if the boy, Nero? Let's go. Once we are near the Sparta, even I should be able to sense its presence.
Spoody, don't ask how the rest of that demon didn't disintegrate.
Well, apparently I only hit the horse.
Yeah.
Back to
See,
Nero.
Yeah. Play a shame. So I think in this next mission, you can actually choose to play either Nero or... Oh, maybe it's not this one, maybe it's the next one.
I think it's the mission where you're like in this theater or something that's sliding down this hill.
Yes,
Hey,
choose between...
I got a new
yeah.
arm for you.
Got some new arm for you. Ooh, this one's cool. I really like this one.
Tomboy.
Oh, and the bust
really
arm.
worked
That
up
is
a
hands
sweat
down
on that
one of
one.
my favorites, for bosses at least.
And where's the whip? I want the whip.
The whip. It comes...
Haven't gotten it yet. No good. Okay.
No cool, huh?
What does that actually do? Upgrading the gun pack.
The gun. So basically, you're like, you know, the hold button. If you hold it,
Yeah.
it does more damage. That's so ideally, like, whenever you're not using the gun, you should have it charged up for the next time you need to shoot it. But having like a good habit is to always charge it up and keep it ready.
K&D about spoiler and stories and stuff. I think you can just go ahead. Go ahead. It's no big deal.
Yeah, the game's been out for a while, so.
Yeah. And I've watched every cutscene that there is. So.
Yeah, anyone who's really like interested in the story has probably played this game already. So. You know, it's interesting. You get two types of people that play Devil May Cry: people that have never heard it ever, and people that will like kill other people if they speak bad about it.
And have
It's such a-
devoured like everything about it.
Exactly. It's such an interesting like fan base because I don't know. It's like there are no surface level DMC fans. I think because if something clicks with you in Devil May Cry, it really clicks.
No.
You know, so it may be divisive at first, but like for those who enjoy it, that's why I kind of applaud the decisions that they've made because they've kept fans happy.
Well, she ain't dead. Got a pretty smoking body, though. Not that I was barely even noticed. You know, you should go do your thing. I got this.
Yeah. What the hell? Whoa.
He's too big to leave alone. Better take care of it. Stay alert.
Yeah.
Obvious weak spot.
It's like every Zelda game ever.
Okay, so from what I've seen, you're supposed to like attack these things, and then he goes down. But every pro, like no pro would ever attack them. They would just simply just jump from the enemy on top of him somehow.
So,
but without the what's it called?
So you can actually, when they turn blue, you can use them to like shoot up to the top of them. So like if you use wire snatch, then. Oh, and then when you like, if you you've got air hike, right?
Yeah.
When he tries to shake you off, or when he spawns spikes, just double jump and then like shoot to keep you in the air, and you should like avoid the spikes and be able to land back.
Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, I think he's about to.
It's very unphysical how I fly up.
Don't worry about it. It's DMC physics.
Yeah.
Its own thing.
Oh, okay. Now I know the timing at least.
I also like the bosses have like at least a couple of little secrets that you can use to make the fight easy. I don't know one of this boss, but the other bosses I know. Nice.
Oh. You jinxed it. Oh.
Oh, so if you had Devil Breaker, you could do some good shit. Oh.
What are you doing down there?
You didn't think you did that all by yourself, did ya?
You know, I bet you taste like chicken.
Oh, you ungrateful son.
I'll leave this beast to you. I must press on.
Well, guess it's just you and me, cockroach.
Oh yes, okay, use that on him. A little Yeah, and spam the button and it can do more.
Ah, okay. Whoa, that did huge damage.
Yeah. Now what's cool is when you unlock your devil trigger, you can do that. It does even more damage.
Oh,
Ow.
Schwanzkopf. That was a very bad word. Do not ever use it.
I wonder if I can decipher it. Maybe I shouldn't.
Just 5 minutes to do translates.
Yeah, if you shoot, you'll stay in the air longer as well. If you
Oh,
time.
good point.
I must say, like, the emo version of Nero was kind of like always my favorite, but I don't mind this short-haired version.
And why is it no longer doing the mega attack?
So it has to be like he has to basically be like staggered, and the thing it'll like go dark. It won't be glowing anymore when you can do the Zuck maneuver. Ooh, nice. That attack is really good to do max act on. You just spam it. Yeah.
When you get that combo down.
Oof. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Great minds think alike.
Yeah.
Oh, those spikes.
Bam. That's the stuff.
Isn't that Trish? No, there's
Inside.
another boss. What is it? Is that
Yeah. Fish is inside Cavalier, the guy you were fighting with.
the motorcycle chainsaw.
Yes.
Yo, ladies away. Got any questions for her? Better make it fast.
All right.
Hey, wait. We could use that. Pick it up. Not that one. The other one.
This one?
Next to it.
Come on, Nico. This one?
Sure.
I think that's the entire mission, right? Yeah. Only the boss. And now we're back to...
Hey, S-Rank.
Woohoo!
So...
This is the story, the mission where we can choose, I think.
Yes. I think I know. I'm going to guess what you're going to choose. You're going to choose V, definitely.
You know me very well.
So what happened to him? And Trish? They end up like you?
Trish, she was captured. I remember that. But I don't know what happened to Dante.
Damn it.
You can't travel through here in a car.
Yeah, we know. We're just waiting on you. There's only one way up that tree. Hang on, I'll get ready.
I'm glad to see you look so well.
You too, I guess.
I found these. If they're of any use to you, they're yours.
Wow, I can make something truly awesome out of these.
Shocker. Can we trust him?
Your guess is as good as mine. He might be useful, though. Enough talking. Get some rest. You need it.
Yo, lady, wake
We're
up!
about to see some lady bits.
It's time to get to work.
I was just
don't we
told
see
to
her
get
butt?
some rest. Oh, you were just
About
told
to
to get some
find out.
rest? Well, we need to make a path.
Is that
So
okay?
start digging.
For YouTube?
We will
Come
see.
on, get up, get up, get up!
Got something to wear that's good for digging?
Oh wait, it's censored? What the
Oh,
fuck?
lens flare, yeah.
Wait, you have the censored version.
I will
Normally that's not.
uninstall immediately.
How dare they? Nero.
So stick with the
I saw you.
pale.
I kind of like the original one.
Yeah, I mean,
I
don't know
like
about
the
you.
white.
the white
Yeah.
hair. I think the white hair is cooler than the white clothes. But
I like
Yeah,
the
me
white
too. I like the not original. The X color gives me boy band vibes.
They both give me boy band vibes. They're just two dudes in a boy band.
I remember first seeing the trailer for DMC5 and I got scared. I thought that Nero was actually like DMC Dante
yeah,
or Dante as they call him.
don't.
Dante.
I like Nero's short hair.
Hey, hey.
I feel like in 4 he
Got
was
a
just
new
like
arm for ya.
too similar to Dante in aesthetic.
Hey,
The
Rawhide.
whip.
That's what.
Yes.
A masterpiece.
Ragtime is apparently
One of my
so
finest.
broken
Wait, what
in
does
terms of like it being good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the one that slows down time.
Well, that's OP.
I'm not really sure how to use it to make it broken, but I know it's broken. I like my favorites are probably Buster Arm, Tomboy, Punchline. Yeah, Tomboy is cool.
Devil Breaker can execute a one-hit kill using the Devil Bringer Buster technique. What does that mean?
So I think its ultimate ability will do like a one-hit kill, like finisher, basically.
Okay.
Good choice.
So let's swap out Overture. Let's swap out this one. Okay, I think we're going to do this mission and then I would say that is...
Yeah, I was about to ask how long we've been streaming. For about 4 hours now, I think.
Oh my god, 4 hours, holy shit.
Yeah, time goes by fast, dude. Like 8 o'clock, literally, I didn't even see it on the clock. It just blinked. Madonna was wrong.
Skrr asked how did I find Nero, V? Well, I'm still playing, so...
There we go.
You made it through the whole V campaign.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
I'd
there's
wish
more.
that it was all over now, but no, there are quite a few missions.
It's not all over.
I think that the worst mission with V that I played was the one where you have to get to the Spartar sword. I think that's the mission after this one, or maybe no. I think after this one you still play as Nero until you fight Urizen again, and then you play V.
Yeah. And then it's all over.
Wait, no.
I think. No, then it's like one more mission and
Yeah,
then it's
at the
over.
end, exactly.
Ooh, I love that shit. Yeah. Honestly, this makes you want to play like DMC 3 and 4 again. He's so good.
Aaron, you can't get DMC3 on Switch.
I will get it. Can't stop me.
It's gonna disrupt my Animal Crossing gameplay.
You've got a Switch, hey, Andy?
Yeah.
What are you playing on it at the moment?
Mostly Smash.
Okay, nice. I still need to get Smash on it. Yeah. It's been a while since it came out. I've been meaning to get it, but
We keep waiting for it to go on sale and it never happens.
Smash will never be on sale. That's like
it's like Call of Duty. Just never goes on sale. Did you play Breath of the Wild at all?
Yes.
Okay. What are your opinions of it as divisive as Anton's?
No,
I don't understand Edmund's opinion on Breath of the Wild.
I mean, I don't think it's the best Zelda, but
Yeah.
I think it's a very cool idea what they did there with a huge world and exploration. I just feel like the world feels a little bit empty. There's not enough stuff to find. It's mostly just shrines. And
So that, yeah, I mean that begs the question: what is the best Zelda to you?
To me, that is easy. For me, the best Zelda is and will forever be the Wind Waker.
Ah, okay. On GameCube?
On GameCube, yeah.
Nice.
What is this?
Ooh, it's a little a splooge. I think Twilight Princess is Roxanne and I's favorite.
Twilight Princess? Oh, I hated that one.
Why?
A lot of people actually don't like Twilight Princess. Like a lot of Zelda fans.
It was my first Zelda, so that's probably why.
Ah, okay. The thing I didn't like about it were that the dungeons were so easy.
Yeah, definitely. The only difficult part was when you fought Ganondorf, but other than that, everything was easy. You hit the weak spot like 3 times and then it dies. Like the boss and the puzzles were easy. There's sort of the same format for each dungeon, just like But I want to play the older Zeldas, because I haven't, because I didn't have the means when I was a child.
There may or may not be something that is called an emulator.
Yeah.
I don't like doing that though. It just feels like inauthentic to me. But
We played Breath of the Wild before we had a Switch. We played it on an emulator, and it worked very well.
I felt so guilty about it though, because I really enjoyed the game, and I was like, I'm such a piece of shit for like not buying a Switch and playing the game properly.
KND asks, what's my favorite DMC? For him it was, or for them it was 4, then 3, then 5, then 1. I think I've answered this a few times, but I think 3 is the best, and then comes 5, and then comes 4. But it's interesting that 4 is your favorite, because generally 4 is a really good game, but it's kind of a low point of the series for some people. Yeah, I really enjoyed 4.
Wants me to ask you, Andy, if you played What Remains of Edith Finch.
No, not yet. Sorry.
I think he's asked that a few times.
Yeah. But it's good that you ask, because then you make sure that I never forget.
And then he also asked if you could name a good emulator.
Am I allowed to do that?
I mean,
I don't know. I mean,
your channel's not monetized yet. So.
Yeah, true. Okay. So
it rhymes with Schmolfen.
Yeah. But listen to Aaron. It rhymes with Schmolfen.
Yeah.
And it's the name of a very intelligent sea creature.
Yes, sea mammal. Are they mammals?
Yeah.
Yes, they're mammals. Yeah.
Well, at least that's in case you want to emulate Wii and GameCube and stuff.
Yeah.
For other consoles, I think the best PS2 emulator is called PSX2C or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. And for Xbox, I have actually never emulated any games on that. I have no idea.
I think generally with the Xbox, those games are on PC generally.
Oftentimes, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So luckily there's that.
David357 asks you and me, Aaron, what our top 3 games are.
Have they already asked you these questions, Andy? Have you said what your top 3 games are?
Well, Anton and I did a video on our 15 favorite games of all time.
Yeah.
I'd have to look back into it.
Yeah, it's also hard to name like top 3 because there's so many games that are like, I could name 3, but they might not be like my top.
Exactly. It's 3 games you really like, but are they really the top 3?
Yeah.
I'll give you my current top game. That won't be my top game forever, but it's currently good.
What? XCOM?
Animal Crossing.
Have you played Animal Crossing at all?
That is absolutely not for me.
Definitely
not.
That is quite a rum.
Fair enough, fair enough.
XCOM 2, I started playing recently. It's really fun. I'm liking it a lot. Divinity Original Sin 2. That's probably that will forever be in the top.
Yeah.
Which one?
A little bit. Divinity of Sin Original 2.
Ah.
Is that how you say? Divinity
Original Sin 2.
That one.
I didn't understand that game.
I didn't either at first. It took me a while, but I think once you get the hang of it, once you kind of get what's going on, and it's very, very, I think important to play with people because
it's fun.
Okay.
Yeah, like Aaron and I played it together, so.
Bioshock series is the greatest series. Bioshock series is a very good series, but I'd say the first one is probably my favorite.
I still need to play that.
I think Bioshock is gameplay-wise, I don't know. Not a little underdeveloped, undercooked. Story and world-wise, it's great, but gameplay-wise, it's really
Guess I'm going down.
Ooh, also Final Fantasy X.
Yes.
Is also in my top.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Dude, that is by far. It's Final Fantasies always are hit or miss, but 10 is in another dimension.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's also like nostalgia, but then also it still holds up now. So, like, I played it like a year or 2 ago on PC, and it was still good. So people are telling me that my volume's low. There's nothing I can do about it on my side. Andy has to fix it on his side.
You sound just fine to me.
Sounds fine to me too.
Well, I don't know.
It's just
it.
how a 12-year-old boy is supposed to sound. Like.
Yeah, 12-year-old boys aren't very loud.
You gotta speak with a big dick energy. Like me.
Try.
Nice setup there. But yeah, the reason why I love Final Fantasy X so much is, imagine, and you have a just prepubescent boy who's like super weeb mode, and then he sees Final Fantasy X with this Suteki Dane cutscene where they are in the water and loving, and that was like, I didn't even imagine video games would be able to do that. But
yeah, I don't know. It's just, the cutscenes are amazing. I felt like the story was really cool, even though it involves like time travel. It's okay, I think.
yeah, they don't overdo it.
Yeah, they just give it like a simple outline. And 10 Part 2 was
Well, 10 Part 2, that was not so much.
I mean, I still enjoyed it, but it doesn't hold up now. Like, I enjoyed it when I was like a little 12-year-old boy. But now as an
Now you're a
older...
13-year-old boy.
No, as an older 12-year-old boy, it doesn't hold up. Did I play Final Fantasy VII Remake? No, I don't have a PlayStation. I don't have any of them. Overture 4, I don't have those ones. Sorry. I watched a Let's Play of it. Does that count?
Oh no, sweet. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you there.
Now is not the time for sweets. Ooh,
nice. That was nice.
Parry, dude. I can double parry that.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I thought the best thing about 12, no, not 12, 10 minus 2 was that you had, that like your equipment were like these dress spheres.
Yeah, I thought that was way more interesting than how the equipment worked in 10.
Yeah. Well, I'm a huge sucker for the 10 system, but I also think that the dress spheres were something so cool. Having your pretty girls, all nice looking.
The most manly mechanic ever worked.
I mean, they were pretty skimpy, so I guess, you know.
There's some fan service in there.
Yeah.
Wait, what does skimpy mean? Skinny or?
It means.
It means like
lack of clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As any good JRPG.
Yes, of course. That reminds me, have you been playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake at all?
No.
Does it pique your interest at all?
No.
Oh boy. I sense passion in this topic.
No,
like
I actually have no connection to Final Fantasy X whatsoever. To Final Fantasy VII whatsoever. I didn't play it back then, and I don't intend to play it today.
Does the gameplay not really look like it's something that?
Yeah, exactly. My main problem with Final Fantasy VII back then was the gameplay. I just personally hate the. What Final Fantasy usually does is they're half real time, half.
Okay.
I just think that's the worst.
Final Fantasy X, that's full turn-based.
Yeah, that's full turn-based. I love that, and I was disappointed ever since of every Final Fantasy game that didn't do that.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's what kind of defines Final Fantasy as Final Fantasy, right? Is the whole turn-based thing, and then. When I think Final Fantasy, I think turn-based.
Yeah.
So for them to kind of go half and half is a bit.
But well, for me as well, because 10 was my first. But actually, it's not that way. Like usually in Final Fantasy, you have this half real-time, half turn-based thing.
Yeah. Well, in 12, what was it like? Because that was the first Final Fantasy.
12 had something completely different. They had this. It's like you basically don't fight, but instead what you do is you program your AI. So the entire game was basically a programming exercise in choosing the right AI for the right situation.
Sounds like fun.
It's kind of weird, and to be honestly, I don't think it's that good, but it's very chill, so to say.
Yeah.
Oh, fastest way to go from 6 skills to D.
I love how he gets like covered in blood fighting these dudes. It's like fucking badass. So many little details in this game. It's ridiculous.
I think what I said to Aaron about Final Fantasy VII when I was watching a Let's Play of it was it didn't feel like a Final Fantasy game to me.
Because?
I don't know, it just, I don't know, it just didn't feel like it for some reason. Like, Final Fantasy games, well, the ones I've played have, like, a vibe, and this game didn't have the vibe that I am used to.
Oh.
I think...
But it was still fun to watch, but...
I think a lot of the reason was, like, so... When they remaster a game and they change the graphics very dramatically, I feel like that kind of takes away from the aesthetic sometimes. It makes it look like a fan project that was made in like Unreal Engine 4 or something, you know?
Often,
like
yeah.
You see those,
Yeah.
So, like,
it's really hard to change the graphics up that much, but still retain like the core and the soul of the game.
Yeah, it's like Roxanne said earlier. She was like, "What if we took Devil May Cry 3 and gave it Devil May Cry 5 graphics?" And I was like,
I don't know.
That'd be risky.
Yeah, but exactly. I wouldn't be 100% against it, but yeah, that'd be risky. Is probably the correct answer.
Because it's already a masterpiece as it is. Like,
I just want to imagine Devil May Cry 3 cutscenes, but like
with RE2 engine. Ah, yeah.
In my opinion, the cutscenes are hands down better in Resident Evil. I mean, in Devil May Cry 3 because they're just better choreographed. There's just more detail. They're just more badass.
Yeah, they're just more badass.
Yeah. I don't know if the original... Apparently the original people who worked on Devil May Cry 3 worked on Devil May Cry 5, but the cutscenes just aren't to that level. But they're still great.
By the way, Roxanne, have you followed the thing in the chat about my sandals? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I've been looking at this shit. I'm confused.
I wanted to bring it up, but I felt like too late. Okay, so basically...
I'll be right back.
Sabrina, is that how you pronounce?
Yeah.
Sabrina said, why does V wear sandals and you don't wear sandals? And then someone said they also never wear sandals. And then I think Sabrina said something like, even if it's like 100 degrees, you'll never wear sandals.
Yeah.
And now people are saying you should wear sandals for your 1K.
Oh, okay. I thought Sabrina has somehow started the sandal versus no sandal race war, but okay.
Yeah.
Good. Well, chat, no is the short answer. That is not going to happen. One, because sandals suck, and two, obviously, because V is wearing them.
Okay, so you won't even wear sandals like at home?
Never, no.
What's wrong with sandals?
Dude, I have the most repugnant, disgusting feet on this fucking planet. I don't want any other person to have to see them. I'm doing you all a favor.
Sandals with socks?
Well, yeah, sandals with socks are fucking cringe. So.
Yeah, that's not much of a sage.
So, do you not even, like, be barefoot at all?
Maybe sometimes at home, but never outside, no.
Wow, you gotta deal with your feet problems.
Leave me alone!
You gotta overcome this insecurity you have, it's okay.
Yeah, you say that now, and then once we meet and I'm wearing flip-flops, you run away.
Oh my God, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's the same every time.
Nice. Together, huh?
What evil lurks? I must.
No, I would never wear sandals out, but at home, like, I don't care. It's just Aaron who's gonna see my feet.
I think at home, why would you wear sandals at home? For me, sandals are street shoes.
Exactly, sandals are like if you're too lazy to put on shoes.
I need you.
get it, yeah. Didn't really know.
Well,
Oh, nice.
if I'm walking around in the garden and
Holy
I
shit,
don't
he
want-
died so quickly. What?
I won't get my feet sturdy, but I can. Then I can still be outside. If it's hot, then I can wear sandals. I don't know. I feel like this is irrelevant.
The Buster move is really cool with these guys. If you do it in the air, you do like a wrestling move.
Ah,
dive
yes,
bomb.
yes, yes.
Oh,
Oh no, it broke.
that's exactly.
Yeah, but that is why there will not be any sandals from
No feet reveal.
no feet reveal, no.
3000k.
No sandals in your future.
At least not on YouTube. Maybe on OnlyFans.
You heard it here first, guys.
You know, Andy, you say this now, but when you're like 80 years old, you're not gonna give a single fuck about sandals, and then that's when everyone can make fun of you and be like, see, you eventually did wear them.
Yeah, true.
Like the last few.
Like this fight here. When I just recently watched a Dante Must Die speedrun,
Yeah.
and this one knight that apparently just instantly died. I don't know how. With
Yeah, how the
the huge purple sword, he
Yeah.
literally punches him for 15 minutes, and it's a speedrun.
Yeah, dude. I don't know how you instantly killed him. Like, literally, no idea.
That is that my MLG skills just show.
Yeah, dude. Holy shit. I think maybe there's like a frame where he's like super vulnerable, maybe. Certain enemies have this thing where like they're very vulnerable in a certain state. Maybe that's what happened.
Oh, your shield not looking good, my boy. Haha,
There it goes.
Aaron, SKR asked me to ask you something, but I read the title of what he wants me to ask you, and I don't think I should say it out loud.
Is it? I think that is it about a certain country's leader's
long enough to get here?
sister?
Yeah.
What?
No comment.
Tired already?
I've just remembered something.
Wait, what?
This town was attacked.
Keeps asking me.
Like before you say
Is that
anything,
so?
there's only one
was
country leader whose sister is famous.
I can still see it.
Yeah, you can imagine.
But what do you have to do with that?
In fact,
I don't know. I have no idea.
that was the house.
That's why I'm so confused.
This is where we part ways. You go ahead.
You're gonna miss all the fun.
No. I must seek out the Devil's Sword Sparta.
What? Yeah, I don't think that's such a good idea. Trust me.
You're not the only one who thinks so. But to win this fight, we're going to need all the help we can get.
Not the only one. What the hell aren't you telling me?
Got some slippers and sandals simps in the chat. Everyone's standing for sandals.
S for sandals, yeah. Okay, my friendos.
Very good.
I think we made it past the first moment of, where everything could have fallen in on itself.
I hope it's all just smooth sailing from here, and I hope that
Yeah.
you're able to see it through.
Yeah, with your help, I'm sure I can make it through the following V segments.
That's, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Gonna be worth it.
I hope it wasn't too exhausting for you to do Anton and my stream invasions.
It was actually, it was cathartic to be able. I got the full experience. I got the full spectrum.
The full brothers.
Exactly. So I've kind of come full circle, and it was a pleasure to be on, and I had a lot of fun, and thanks to you and everybody watching.
I hope to have you on again for the next one.
Sounds good, man.
Okay.
I'll be happy to be on.
Good. Then.
All right.
In Germany we say Gute Nacht, which means good night.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Gute Nacht.
And tschüss.
Tschüss.
Yeah, we know German.
Okay. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Thanks to the mods, and thanks for Sabrina for the riddles, and Aaron for the riddle, of course. I'm sure we will finish this game this time without getting a mental breakdown. So, everyone, thank you for tuning in. Have a great night. Bye-bye.